Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. All right, looks like sound is good. What's up, Corgan? I know I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but I can't stream tomorrow, so I figured I'd play some Conan today. For those that missed it, we played Conan Exiles new update that released yesterday, the enhanced edition, which has changed the game all the way up into, I think, Unreal 5. And they've also made it so you can traverse from the exiled lands to Isle of Sipta on one server. So we picked up a multiplayer server. I have, I think, a 10-player total server here. So if there are any members that want to join, let me know. I can send you a code. I believe Bond's joining us today. I think Alpheus might join. I think Disaster might be joining as well. What's up, Bond? What's up, Nerd? What's up, Grimy? What's up, Elisara? What's going on, guys? Yeah, I didn't click on this last time, but like, this is the other map. So if you click on this, you can actually see the other map. I mentioned before, I haven't really played on this one too much, but maybe later in the run we'll go check it out. I'm not too sure. Oh, it's nighttime already. Yo, look at the night sky. This is one thing I really like about this game. How do I? There we go. Turn off the UI. I wish I could get on my roof. The rocks are kind of blocking it. The moon's gonna be moving fast because we have nighttime moved really quick, but I love the skybox. Yeah, it looks a little unnatural with how fast it goes, but still looks cool. Yep, yeah, another game Jay got me to buy. Have to stop watch. I'm sorry. I at the same time though, I will be trying to. There'll be one shots. They won't be like full runs, but I'll definitely be doing a couple other games this month as well. I have a problem, I know. Hey, what's up, Disaster? Oh, look, she's got a wolf head helmet. I think that's one of like the DLC hats you can make. The allergical Aegis hood. I've never seen this before. You can climb walls. Yeah, you can climb walls, but I think these pieces at the top of our house like prevent us from climbing. It like does damage to you. So I think I gotta add either like a bridge. Oh wait, hold on. We can climb up on this side, I think. Yeah, this side doesn't have the. Oh wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. Hold on. Maybe I can climb from the flagpole. Yeah, let me get my stamina back first. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? I have to say most of the games I got because of you, not the ones you do day ones in Bale. I got a couple of them I gotta try at least once. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing what, Outbound or Outward. I keep getting the name wrong. And then I want to try Subnautica later this month. But the main games for the month I think are going to be Conan and maybe a little bit of Medieval. And then next month obviously the Medieval update comes out, so we'll be doing a lot of Medieval Dynasty at that point. I'm dizzy from thirst. Let me get something to drink. So I believe one thing Disaster mentioned to me before, like after I got off, apparently we had a tiger and an elephant in the animal pen. So we do have a little elephant. And we got a tiger right there, just chilling. So we got a whole lot of animals. Also looks like Bond built something. When I double checked the server before I logged in, I saw he built something up here. So that's kind of cool. I love how you added like a different type of wall type on the second floors. Oh, this is nice. Now, I do think eventually, I guess the nice thing about this game is we can build bases wherever. But I think eventually we'll probably have to build like an end game base up north, just so we're not running back and forth in the desert. More so when we're in like the tundra snow area. So I don't know if we'll get to that today. That might be like a weekend thing. But I'm not too sure. Also, I have some quests, or journeys rather, What's the most recent journey I finished? Archer. I got some arrows and a bow from that. Is that bow better than what I got? Where'd it go? Oh, it was just arrows? Never mind. What do we have in here? Oh, I guess I didn't mention, we do have a couple, we have picked up a couple thralls. Our first one was the Stygian Dancer, mostly because we were corrupted from going into a corrupt cave, so we needed to clear the corruption. But we also have a few other people around. We got Lubomir. He's like my carrier. Since I'm Jimothy, I can't have a Jimothy. We have an archer, I think, just to protect the base. I know we had a second dancer, but we didn't really need him. Where'd he go? Maybe he's just wandering. I think you can set them to wandering, or maybe he's in Bond's house. Either or, we got the dancer we need in the main base. So I might actually go over to that cave and see if there's some good loot to gather really quick. Kind of do like a quick loot run in that cave. I'm gonna make some pieces of some things that I think we might need. So I'll make some iron reinforcements. We're definitely gonna need more shaped wood. And let me chop some trees down and get some more wood. Oh, there's also a planter and a compost heap over here. I didn't notice these. Have I heard about the Magic Library game? It's relaxing. You sort out books. Kept me from cleaning up IRL. What is it called? Magic Library game? That doesn't sound familiar to me. Librarian tied up the arcane library. This one? Tidy up the arcane library, single player simulation. You need to return rescattered books. Oh, this is kind of cute. No, I've never heard of this before. I could see myself trying it once. I need to have like a monthly stream day where I just do a mix of everything and try a bunch of new things that I wouldn't normally, or I normally don't have the time to check out. In the past, I talked about having like the idea of doing like a members only voting where we vote like, oh, I play, you know, I try something new each month. So maybe I'll set something up like that. The exiled village grows. Yeah, I don't know what our clan limit is in terms of thralls and followers. Right now we have Lubomir's highest level. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 4 people in the clan. I think it's possible to change it, like increase it more if I need to. Got thousands of hours in Conan, thinking I will never play it again. I only have like 300-ish, but yeah, before like Medieval Dynasty, before I guess the New Age survival crafting games, Conan Exiles and Ark were like my main ones. So it's weird kind of playing this again, but at the same time, it's cool. Do I have some skill points? I'm gonna put them in, I guess, 1 in grit, 1 in agility, and then see if there's any new crafting tables or benches that I need to unlock. Anything super important? Master blacksmith, master armorer. I don't think they're super important. I'll need them eventually. How many points do I have? 127. I can afford it. The new walls definitely want reinforced for the future. Master Tanner. Nordheim armor. That could be kind of fun. This stuff is pretty good. It's much better than what I have currently. So maybe we'll explore the Highlands today and try and get some some Nordheim armor, some furs. Aloe extract. Get the new daggers because that's my main weapon. Probably also get the bow and the arrows. Steel arrows. I'm not sure exactly which ones I'm gonna want. A crude cage made out of branches. Are those branches? That looks like bones. Okay. Hey, what's up, Alphys? Alphys joins. Hey, what's up, Descafina? What's going on? Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. What's up, Green Disease? From Conan to library, tidy up, gets my votes. Yeah, I'll see if I can fit it this month. Can you name your animals and mounts? I think Rasmir would be really good as a rhino. I think you can actually. Which was the rhino? Which rhino was I using? Rhinoceros. They're just both rhinoceros. Level 5 versus level 2. So I think I was using the level 5 one. So we go to stats. Is it stats? No, inventory. There we go. All right, we got Rasmir the rhinoceros. We got Rasmir, we got Lubomir. I was thinking what we should name the Stygian dancer. I still don't know. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, are these upgrades? Hold up. Steel. Hold on now. I forgot about this. We made some steel fire. So we can start actually cooking up steel. Yes. Okay. This is good. So if we make steel, we can make the new tools. So I get that going. My playtime in Conan last time played 2021. 2,000 hours. Holy. In Arc 2,100 hours. I think Arc I have like 600 or 700 hours, and then this game I have like 300. So definitely not as much, but I played a good handful. I still haven't beaten all the bosses too. Like, I feel like I've restarted in this game so many times. What are the server rules? Because I'm gonna get members soon. Would like to know if there are any. I mean, don't grief, don't break other people's stuff. I guess that's about it. Be friendly. We're not trying to murder each other out here. If we want to do, if there are people that want to do like a PvP day or like a PvP thing, we can set that up. But for the most part, we try to work it as a team. Now, if you want to do your own thing and you just want to make like your own base and have your own clan, that's fine. I don't mind. I had the server up all night, so I think all the animals had their food and had no issues there. Double check. Yeah, they got plenty of meat. And then farms got also plenty of berries. One thing I do want to do while we're here, let me grab, nope, a sickle, get some aloe, and maybe get some aloe planted. Plays too fast. It's that ADHD brain. I can't help it. And Conan was RP drama and stopped liking playing any games. I never really did much RP stuff in Conan, but I think I played on a I think I played on a server where some people were RPing at one point. I need to get bone meal. I think I had some bone meal ground before the end of the stream yesterday. We can shove this into the composter so we can get some more compost. Oh, we got some honey. Obviously working on some plants. Sounds good. So if you find any horns or if you find any bones, we can ground those up. I don't know if we need a whole lot. But I do know we were basically running out of aloe potions by the end of the stream, so I think we're gonna need a bit more. Be excellent to one another and party on, dudes. Exactly, exactly. But I think in terms of harvest rates, I have everything on like 2x. So 2x harvest, 2x XP. And I believe thralls are on like 0.5 taming. Starting a small area here. Not sure if there's another. We have just the 2 planters in the front of the house. That's all I've done. So if you want to do a whole planting area, that's totally fine. I was told yesterday that if we farm rock hides or those rock monsters and we leave them in the base and feed them rocks, they can actually like farm metals and stuff for us. So we might want to do that. I'm gonna turn all these into just weak aloe extracts. I'm gonna go get some more so we can have a little bit higher extracts as well. Already in your 40s. We were going pretty hard yesterday, to be fair. I remember the leveling at the higher end gets really fast, or it gets a lot slower at the end. We played, how long did we play yesterday? 6 hours? We might actually be, I need to get better armor first, but I was gonna say we might be able to do a dungeon. You can tame the Rockies. Apparently you can now. 6 hours U5 for me. Yeah, we still played a good amount yesterday. Also, I literally off stream, I was running down this entire like river stream to see if I could place any of the fishing traps. Like I can't get fishing traps close to the house like at all. So that's kind of an oversight. I figured being next to this water, you could put a fishing trap in here, but it doesn't let you. Why does the rhino control so much better than the horse? Honestly, good question. I do like the rhino. The rhino's fun. And then the rhino actually does some decent damage and pushback. Hey, what's up, Ida? Didn't know you're streaming today. Yeah, I can't stream tomorrow. So instead of doing like Tuesday, Thursday, I figured I would do Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we'll play more on Saturday, Sunday. Hey, what's up, Woodland? What's going on, man? How you doing? The village names from Medieval Dynasty would make great names for the mounts. Well, we have already named the rhino, one of the rhinos, Rasimir. Oh my gosh. Yo, crocodiles, chill. I'm just getting some aloe. I'm just being chased by like 4 of them. Chill, chill. Oh, 5. One of them's being held. He's like stuck in between them. I have no beef. All right, I'm out. And for those reasons, I'm out. All right, they got bored. They got bored and went back to whatever they were doing. I feel like yeah, I think I got enough aloe. Maybe. Come here, Piastovia. Well, I can't name the horse Jimothy because I'm Jimothy. I was considering Megan, but it depends which mount I end up using the most. You never know. We all might end up just being rhino users. Is Dalinsa Snowhunter still the best thrall to get as a follower? I'm not sure about, I guess, the meta. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, the dancer is right there. I like the canopy. I wish to have a bit more to work with now. Just a little bit. Just a small sum of like 3,000, 2,000. Alchemical base for concentrated aloe. That is work. I'll do leather though. I could do leather. You know, I kind of regret not taking out those crocodiles. I actually need what they have. Also, I got lucky in one of the caves yesterday. I found a pickaxe. I love this tool. All right, keep making leather. We got leather going. Let's throw some wood in here. Nah, there's plenty of wood. Give me the bark though. I don't know what was going on in there. Steel fire. It looks like we used all of the oil. And we should probably get stone consolidant. Threatened to turn him into nuggets. Timothy. We could do a Timothy. Bimothy. Now this is Bond's house. So he did this, I think, overnight or this morning. But I do like how it looks. Got a second floor and everything. It's like a back door that leads up to the mountain. One thing that I think that's cool about this game, I haven't utilized it that much, but you can build elevators in this game. And I remember one of my friends, one of the times when we built out in the Highlands, we had an elevator that went from these mountains down to the savannah, which was kind of cool. I've never set one up myself, but I do think it's cool that this game has like an elevator system. I'm feeling quite hungry. Let me eat. Let me actually grab my unblemished meats. I'm a Yagian. I'm a Yager out here. Give me that purified flesh. No, it really does look nice. Streams always carry on past my bedtime, so I usually only see the first half. Inside walls different than the out. Yeah, I think the walls in this game have like a different look on the inside versus out. On at least a few of them. Maybe not all of them, but definitely a couple. Because like even on the insides here, we have like the wood bracings, and the outside you don't. All right, let me reorganize now. Let me also make some more shaped wood. Like honestly, I'm just getting as many resources of everything made because it's gonna be a lot. Any way to get more seeds? I think if you just use a sickle on plants, or maybe if you grind up in the fluid press. I don't remember. Yeah, not fluid press. You might just have to go find the plants and cut them with a sickle. So I think I was getting seeds from desert berry bushes. Freya follower could be even better. Freya's new as of like Age of War, right? So that's, well, not brand new, but new to me, new to me. Oh, look at all the stuff we can break down. Look at all these clothes. Darfari clothes. Effigy doll, what is this? A small doll treasure. This doll was used in various practices and rituals. It represents the belief in sympathetic magic, that manipulating the doll can influence the person it represents. What is that, like Soul Mask? I take over the dude? Or is it like mind control? Anyway, let's break down some of this clothing. Won't be needing that, I think. I feel like for the most part, we've been doing pretty good at keeping the storages organized. Keep the falcatas. Maybe break down that old bow. I want to make myself a new bow eventually today. Iron warhammers. I think we should keep those. Hyrcanian bow. And then fiber wraps. Looks like we got some more bone meal that I ground up. Throw a few more of these pieces in here. See, we're doing pretty good out here, I would say, in terms of keeping everything automated and going. That's one thing I like, even though it's cool to have like your villagers working on them. These stations basically go on them on their own. I guess this is more of a question for big Conan Exile players. This part, it used to have like a little slot that you could put a thrall. Capture a thrall with a relevant profession to receive bonuses. So does that mean you just need to have the thrall at your base now for it? You don't have to connect them to the bench anymore? Because you used to have to like slot them into the bench for it to work. With Age of Heroes, you can have 2 followers max on your authority trait. How's my authority doing? Sounds about right. 0 authority. Oh, wait. Who needs authority when you have double jump? Oh, but why take double jump when I could do 25% more damage? Nah, I'm taking double jump. Let's go. I just like flipping. Eventually, I'll have to reset all of this. Are you feeding the right food to thralls? Absolutely not. They are just eating whatever I give them. That does remind me, though. I needed to build, I think, a stove. And I never built that. Where is stove? I'm pretty sure I learned it. Stove. There's not really any room in the house, but all the cooking stuff's like outside. I can just put it next to the thrall pot in the back. This isn't gonna be like a permanent, I mean, I guess it's a permanent base, but it's not gonna be our only base, I think. I imagine we'll have more. What should I be feeding our thralls out here? When you play solo, having the 2 thralls helping is huge. Oh, like when you're running around. Here, what does authority give? Authority. I can't say authority without thinking of Baldur's Gate 3. Active followers goad enemies. Your followers inspire battle. Gain passive health regeneration when not engaged in combat. 50% increased healing. Active followers have all attributes. Maximum followers increased by 1. I see. However, your statistics no longer influence followers' damage output. Is that like a massive nerf, or is it worth? Catch some fish for agility. Here's the problem with the fish. We can set it up, but even though I'm next to water, there's like no water locations nearby where I can put fish traps. And I just thought I just need to be by water. Apparently not. But let me make sure I have everything shaped wood and twine, because we might be going on a little trip. How do I split the stack? Split. Let me grab some twine. And then let me grab a bunch of bugs. We have any bugs in the boxes? What's up, buggos? You can also feed them like the red bugs, right? I forgot what, I know depending on the food that you give them, you'll catch different fish. I just don't remember which fish give what. Like I could throw bees in there, I think. I don't remember if I could throw the cochineals in here. Queen bees, might want to keep those, I don't know. Keep grinding things. From the compost, we have another kind of worm. Oh yeah, that's one of them. Those big grubs, the fat grubs. Almost forgot about those guys. Don't use the bees. All right, I'll put the bees back. Actually, what if I put the bees in the beehive? We got a beehive here now. Get to work, bees. Also, I should put the queens in there, right? You said it multiplies the rate at which they gather. Generates it faster. I feel like we got a lot, but I don't know what to do with all of it. I didn't really look at any of the cooking recipes I got here. Shade spiced bark. Meal flavored with shade spice crystal. It's all shade spiced. It doesn't give any stats. Wait, 100 stone? All right, let me go find some wood. Cook me that shade spice. Shade spiced stone of meal flavored with shade spice. This meal has been seasoned with shade spice created from the shade bloom which blossoms at midnight in the sacred groves of Jabal Sag. Noted. Noted. And then feral flesh, this is just meat strips. Sure, why not? Go for it. Shade spice is mostly for raising pets to try and get greater variance. Oh god, it's him again. The guy that killed me the most last stream. I'm gonna get my revenge, Hoodoo. If it's the last thing I do. Oh. Please, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Psych, we ain't talking about this. Sit down. Give me your meat. Savory flesh. Not today, Kudu. From Ballsag. I can't, yeah. Pretty much. There's no way they weren't thinking about that when they named it Jabal Sag, right? Anyways, let's go find a place to build these fish traps. So I think we just need to find a deeper location. This says it must be placed on water and doesn't work, so I think it's just not deep enough. I was like looking all over the waters over here. I mostly went north though. So I worry I might just have to like go to this little inlet here. Which is kind of far away. And it's through the gauntlet of the spiders and dogs of the desert. Unless this spot works. Hold up. This is kind of deep. Maybe right here? I didn't actually go this way. Must be placed in water. I'm in water. What is water? If not what this is. Wait. Invalid building placements. I got excited. Hello, crocodiles. Do you know where I can place these traps? Has to be deep enough that you can swim. Oof. Oof. We're going all the way back to the start, I guess. Or right here, please. You have one in the river to the north that's ankle deep. Would that be closer to where our base is? Because this is where I'm at currently versus here. Ow. That's kind of rude. Kind of rude, brother. Not gonna lie. Traps are really tricky. I feel like the places I usually build are around like deeper areas of water, so I don't normally have this issue. But it's been a while since I built like in the, like on this desert creek, so I guess I forgot. Unless it used to be different. This is already so far away. We literally have to like take treks. In the Highlands. That's so much farther though. That's the problem. If I could just find like a little corner right here, that would be great. That'd be fantastic. Looks bugged. I'm not too sure, to be honest. The only bug I've run into that I've noticed so far when playing, I think, was the one with the disassembling bench not working. Dismantle bench. I didn't bring potions either. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just eat a raw aloe leaf. Here, can I make bandages? I can make a aloe extract in hand. Works. I'll take it. Don't do it. Sure you swam a little bit at that first waterfall. I didn't find a place where it fit though. At least it didn't seem like it fit. Like this looks semi-deep. Yeah, right here. See, it works right here. All right, I know which ones I'm gonna need the most, so I'm gonna put 2 of each down. All right, team, make note of where I am on the map. Put a little marker here. Which one would be good for fish traps? I guess just the deer. Fish traps. So I'll throw in some insects into some of these. Let me throw some insects into the big one too. I'm just gonna mix and match for now. Do a little bit of each. What do shellfish eat as bait? Don't they eat the same exact thing? Shellfish is the small ones. Exotic shellfish is the fat grubs. Maybe I can get some more. Since we're out and about, I bet there's more bugs around here. You know what? I'm tired of y'all. Where you going? Why are you running? Oh. Why are you? Oh, he's coming back. He doesn't know what he wants. Oh no. Oh no. He knew exactly what he was doing. He's like, if I'm gonna die, I'm taking you with me. Excuse me, sir. Sir, oh, that's a corrupted one. That's even worse. It's even worse. Chill. We can talk about this. Yes, while you're busy. Not too bad. Demon blood, potion of natural learning. Knowledge. Getting knowledge out here. I'm thirsty. There we go. Time to sleep, Lurk. Sounds good, cat. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you around. What is better, the shellfish or the regular fish? If I remember correctly, the unappetizing fish could be turned into oil. Oh, what is this? Why did I get so many? I certainly don't have harvest rates that high. What the hell? All right, well, if we need to reset our skill points, this random corrupt turtle was carrying like a dozen vials. You get 5 on a 1x. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense then. I did not know that. Well, that's good because I've been told my skills might need to be reset later. They expire in 2 minutes? Oh, they're already gone. Wait. Okay. Noted. Doubly noted. Two minutes. I mean, that felt like 20 seconds, but to be fair, those went quick. All right, well, we might have to bring more, I guess, bugs for later, because obviously this is going to take a lot of time. But I'll take a few of them just to get a little bit of oil going. Here's some more bugs for you. All right, I'm out of here. I'm going back home. I guess it's cool that all of them give oil now. I do remember the unappetizing fish used to give the most. Yo, chill. All right, through the gauntlet. The gauntlet of pain. Could save them in the fridge. I guess if I found a a corrupt creature near the house, that would probably work. We did see a corrupt, I think, alligator, crocodile, whatever. Maybe I should be running up the river just to see if there are like better spots to put the traps for the future. I think ultimately once we go up to the Highlands though, it won't be as needed. So I think we'll probably make a Highlands base on either one of the, what's it called? The lakes. There's like a couple lakes up here. Maybe this one, maybe where disasters. Maybe Disaster's building a base up there already, I don't know. Or looking for animals. Oh, snap. Hello. What's a good armor set for the trip? Oh, okay, hold on. I was gonna grab those spiders. And that's another corrupt. All right, you know what? I'll be back. I ain't trying to die out here right now, even though it's probably about to happen. Yep. Team. Hello, team. You just caught me dying. All right, we're good. Come back here, demonic crocodile. How did he miss that? Bro went like right through me. Sorry, I might have bled you a little bit. Uber horse delivery. Nah, we're good, brother. We almost home. Also, I can get some good resources from these guys. I think for armor, it really depends what your build is. I think we're gonna be going up to the Highlands to get Nordheimer loot. So probably, what would that be, like Savannah armor? I gotta look. Oh, okay. Noted. I gotta heal. Oh, I broke my daggers. That's bad. Luckily, this mace is still pretty good. Huh? Shrunken head? A macabre and grisly trophy. Shrunken through the process of primitive preservation, this rictus smirk of this severed head invites all to gaze upon its glory. I don't remember shrunken heads. Goodbye, sir. Hello? Show us the bazaar. Yeah, I'll pull up the bazaar in a sec. This place is almost cleared. Oh, I have no stamina. Grab his stuff. Do we still have our tool to get the purified meat? Yes, unblemished human meat, rather. Is that a kudu taxidermy? I think that's what that was. Taxidermied kudu. I guess that's cool. I didn't mean to drink that. I meant to pull out my pick. How about... Yeah, you got the chests. There's one more guy over here. Greetings, sir. I shall have your head. Oh my goodness. Bro got deleted. I love the fatalities in this game. Finish him. I saw a trailer of the new Mortal Kombat movie. I kind of want to see it. Yeah, we got everything. All right, back to cave. We got the fish traps down and then some. So I guess the next part would be we get some armor and then prepare for the trip up north. We'll probably need to take some bedrolls. So if you don't have a bed down at the house, make sure to get a bed because you'll probably need to bring the bedroll so you don't have to do the walk of shame. All right, we back. You said Bazaar? This is like the store, right? I did the first battle pass. I think the very first one, and I never did anything with these ever again. But these are like custom. Hello? It's being eaten. I thought I was safe. All right, let me go inside where it's safer. There we go. All right, so Stargazer Society, like new, what, a couple new skins, some new decorations. Corinthian telescope. This is kind of like Greek inspired. Glory of Nordheim. This is more, I guess, Nord stuff. Nord pieces. I do have coins for these. Oh, that's a kind of cool armor set. Set of armor, signature to the Veneer Shamans. Acer Raider armor. That's a cool helmet. Yeah, this one. I think I got this completed. I did like the full pass. Whenever season 1 was. Actually, you know, I think season 1 might have been the last time I played. Hated the Bazaar. I have this rule with games with battle passes where I won't ever buy a battle pass unless I actually played enough to the point that I completed the entire battle pass before deciding to buy it. So I think I actually like completed the entire thing. So I was like, you know, I'll do it. It was like $5 or $10. But I don't think I've done one since. Thankfully, I still have those coins, though. I could get some extra things if I wanted to. Can I, like, hang up this shrunken head? What do I do with this shrunken head? Miss a piece you want? Yeah, if you miss a piece, then it's like... I don't like the FOMO that comes with battle passes. That's one reason why I don't really like to get into them. But if I do finish it, then I'm like, well, I get so much more if I already knew I did it. I'm gonna put this taxidermied kudu. Can you grind these up? Like if I threw the taxidermy kudu in the dismantling bench? Is that possible? It is possible. I got some horns. I don't know if it was worth it, but it's possible. Throwing the armor pieces. Demonic shaleback head trophy. Have I unlocked coffers? I don't know what coffers are. I know they've tweaked the purge system, but I've not even messed with it. I gotta build. Is that what you're talking about? The treasure chests? I gotta build like a treasure chest. Hey, let me see. Let's check our skills. Treasure coffer, a coffer meant to store the wealth of a clan or a kingdom. In a coin pile, haphazardly piles of coins varying origin. We can learn that. What's happening? Oh, just the degenerates. At least we have basically as much hide as we'll ever need because of those dudes. Coffer. Chest forged in unholy fires among the flaming mountains of Croatia. The metal no chisel can cut. How many treasures has it borne across the width and breadth of the world? But no such treasure as it holds. Coffers are a cornerstone of a clan, kingdom, or an individual's wealth. Often managed and appointed treasurer, coffers are the beating heart of economic wealth and stability. Thusly, they're often targets of thieves, raiders, and rival civilizations. I'd like to see them try. All right, Stygian Dancer. You're the last line of protection.
A fine harvest of riches. Impressive, very fine inwards and more to
I can't put this down?
1,700 and...
I don't understand. Just don't declare your wealth unless everyone's at the base. Declaring wealth is when you basically you call the purges now, right?
Yes.
All right, let me put it up there.
Books are balanced. Sums collected, everything packed. Better check them again.
So this is how you put wealth in. There's a dude here.
You come for the
Proclaim wealth, exchange, treasure, total coffer value. So we put like our gold in here, I assume, right? The gold coins. Coffer value. We might be able to try a purge this stream. Let's get better equipped and get this new armor going, and then I think once we do our trip, maybe by the end of near the end of the stream, we can trigger a purge. These guys also give not shellfish. I gotta reorganize. Let me make like 2 sets with the alchemical base. But overall, I think we're gonna have more wraps and then just potions. I'm running out of room though. Not enough inventory. I'm literally looking at slots. All right, I'll take some potions out. Oh, it's overfilled. I see. Okay. Let me take all the potions out then. I don't know if we have a consumables chest. Maybe we'll put them in the cupboard next to the cupboard here. Consumables. I think that'll work. The bugs, let me put all these away. Just added a potion aloe here to the potion station since it's full. Yeah, I tried to move some of them. So the outfit that we want is, or at least the outfit I would like to get, is the veneer outfit. So it only costs fur. A couple of the pieces we can already make depending on what we make, but we just need fur and the padding. Fur drops off of rhinos, right? And the mammoths. I'd probably be wearing medium. I feel like I usually go medium. Heavy, medium, schmedium, veneer fur cap, veneer fur harness. We can start. Literally just one piece though, it's not like a lot. Put my daggers in here. Can I repair these? Oh, that's a cool outfit. Look at that. Come on, look like a corsair or something. Gazelle head trophy. So are these all also just treasures that cannot be moved? Shrunken head, is the shrunken head valuable?
Do you have more to add to the coffers?
The shrunken head has 5 value. That's more than a single gold coin. That's kind of cool. Keep breaking stuff down. Contents. If any of them are similar, I'll just shove in similar. Shaped wood in here. I don't know why I'm carrying all this alchemical base on me. Keep the steel fire going. We actually got a lot of steel made. 500. We've been grinding out here, y'all. I can make the new steel daggers. So I'm gonna set 2 steel daggers up. If anybody needs more, they can make another set. But there will be an extra set in there. With these babies, I think we'll be doing a lot more damage. Vault. Put all your gold, silver, anything marked treasure. The more stuff, the higher the level of the purge. What level purge do we want to fight, though? I don't know what the difference is. Like a purge 1 versus like a purge level 2. So maybe we should try purge 1 first. Anything that's marked as treasure? Is there like a treasure symbol? Impaled skulls, taxidermies, bedrolls. No, these are decorations. That's not treasure. Where is? I saw we had some silver coins. Yeah. Yeah, the shrunken head is marked as treasure. The coins are marked as materials. I guess that makes sense. One to 2 isn't too bad. Also the gold bars. I just saw those. I mean, we could probably skip 1 and go straight to 2. Considering we have a decent group out here, we probably could manage. All right, what are we looking at? Still level 1.
1,700 and
How much to level 2 would that be? Like 1,000, baby? All right, we need more wealth, team. We're broke out here. We need more money. Wait, here we go. Hold on. Effigy doll. I found another treasure. I see now. I see. So sometimes it'll pop up on here on this little top part if there is a treasure inside. So I can throw effigy doll in here. And that costs 5. Nice. How are the purges in this game? I haven't played the purges since they've reworked them in Age of War, but as far as I know, they're basically just like base raids. I think they've made it so like you can like fight. There's like a purge boss now or something. You'll get like treasure for beating them. Maybe some thralls. Take that back. Keep cooking. What you call in a purge, an enemy camp will build in the area, and then PCs will start flowing towards the base trying to get your coffer. Do they like actively build something, or is it just like they're gonna be because I remember how it used to work was if you were raiding, it would just like a big group would spawn in the corner, and then they would like slowly walk towards you. Get some keys for the caged thralls. I think Bond, like you're talking about the jailer keys. I believe Bond found an extra one when we were running around at that base yesterday. Yeah, we have a jail, we have one jailer key. So I guess keep that safe. A camp will spawn and that'll be a part of the purge. Got it, got it. Here, let me swap some of this stuff around because I don't really need to carry half of this. Like I have an extra truncheon or truncheon, sorry. I probably should keep these 2 tools just in case. Arrows. I want to have a bow. A good bow. Hyrcanian bow is 10 damage. What's the best we can make? Yamatai, light Hyrcanian. Hyrcanian. Is that really the best we can do right now? If it is, I mean, then I can just pull one out of the box, but I swore I unlocked a higher level bow. Improved hunting bow, ancient bow. I don't know if we have the resources for that, but I'll look. Potion maker, improved firebolt cauldron, as well as new potions. Sounds good. Ancient bow requires silk. How do you make silk again? You got to get that from the armorer bench, and then get silk from the, or you get silk directly from the spiders. Want to visit Bond? What's going on? What's going on over here? More degenerates hanging out outside, dead. Oh snap! Brother's got a taxidermy Kodo at the bottom. I do like the, or did I say Kodo? Komodo. That's cool. You got the dancer on the top. Hey, no, this is a nice view. Get some screenshots up here. How do I dance? What if I want to dance? Why don't they let me dance the dance? They never do. I forgot how to use emotes again. The dancer died a lot while being out there. Yeah, what level is this guy? He's only level 2. He probably needs some better armor. In fact, I know why he's dying. I don't think he has a weapon. Oh no, he does. I'm blind. Darfari Cudgel. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to get some armor for some of the thralls eventually. Luckily, we're in a safe place, so they shouldn't have too many issues. Oh, snap. I didn't see the little pillar at the top. That's cool, too. Oh, this is nice. I haven't really unlocked a lot of decorations, but there's a handful of... Oh, God. Another one. The corrupted crocodiles are out like crazy today. I have not changed any settings since I played yesterday, so... Daggers are nice, though. I wonder if I have any weapon modification kits I can put on these daggers. Do you have to go to the Thrall camp or the Purge camp and destroy it, or is it just you wait for the waves? What bow does this lady have? She's got a Hyrcanian bow. What are you doing with all the exquisite meats? She's taking the good food. I don't believe this. Cooked exotic shellfish. Compromised large category of very tasty fare. Such meat bounty can be plucked right from the waters. I don't know why those are in there. Did you learn Tinkerer or Tinker? Nope, I did not. But I know we've found some in the boxes. What the hell? Oh. Armor repair kits, advanced armor repair kits. Simple armor repair kits. I'm gonna grab all these and put them in the same box. It might just be armor repairs. Wait, simple weapon damage, simple weapon repair, tool upgrade. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Wait, here we go. Advanced weapon damage kit. There we go. I think that'll work, right? Do I just like drag these onto the daggers? Figure out how to do weapon kits. A bag of unpleasant things that can be attached to weapons to increase their damage. How do? Simple reinforcement kits. Tool upgrade. This cannot be moved. So maybe this is just like a too low level one for this specific item. Can I put this on like my old daggers? Yeah, these can go on the old daggers, so I need the higher level kit. So that also means we need to make the table to make the upgrades. Crafting stations. What does it look like? Tinkerer's bench. They have to be fully repaired. Oh, okay. Let me repair them. This really as close as I can get to the wall. I guess that's kind of close. We've all but run out of space though. Thin armor plating, simple weapon damage. Am I not high enough level to unlock the next one? Weaponsmith. There we go. All right, now we can make some of these. Cost steel and oil. And we'll drag this guy onto the new daggers. There we go. So now they should do a little bit more, right? 24 health damage versus 20. And that's a 20% increase right there. 20% more damage. I'd say that's pretty good. I'm gonna leave the kits in the table, probably. I feel like that makes the most sense. In terms of making the new bow, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the silk. So I think I'll probably just stick to a Hyrcanian bow. And then I just need to get armor. And then I think we're ready to take a little trip. Hyrcanian. Don't mind if I do. Equip my arrows. I have Thrall stuff just in case we need to pick somebody up. I feel like it's always worth at least keeping a truncheon on you. The captain will challenge us. How often can you do the... How often can you proclaim your wealth? Is it like a 24-hour time period, or can we just keep proclaiming it? Just keep flexing on all of the wealth that we got. Bar can reverse slouch. Okay, so that's a heavy set. Gurnaki. 59 armor. This is 76 Cambuyan, but that costs thick hide, and I don't know if we have a lot of thick hide. Leather would definitely be a lot easier. Where's the hide at? It said we had some. 300. That's not bad. You know what? I think I could make a set with that. And we'll still have some left over. I'm gonna go with the Cambuyan shaman outfit. Wait, no, this is strength damage. I'm not a strength user. This was follower damage. This was extra health. So if I want to have the agility damage, I have to go light. I wish I could order this so I could see like by the sets, by heavy, medium, light. Because I have like the Darfari set here, then it goes to the Gurnaki medium. This is just extra stamina, which I guess is not terrible. Hyperborean gives strength damage. This gives strength damage, strength damage. This is strength damage. Khitan is carry capacity. Khitan Mercenary is also stamina. So I think I'm gonna have to go with the medium strength, heavy stamina. Veneer's all stamina. Okay. In that case, I'll probably just make this Gurnaki set or whatever it is. I'm just gonna need leather. We got leather cooking. I might need to get some more leather cooking.
Yes, the books.
I'm gonna need a skidding knife. And I just need to go get some hide. Degenerates? You already know degenerates. Killing them in one hit down. Can't search for light on PC. Does it work that way? You just type in light, medium, heavy, and it shows the sets? Nah, this is just the padding in the first set, right? Light boots. Medium. $59 versus $59. Okay, so it's this. It's the exact same. What is this Gernaki outfit then? Is this like a DLC? Where did I get this? It looks kind of cool, actually. I guess since it's the same, I'm gonna do this one. All right, degenerates, I'm back. You know what I'm here for. You just literally came out of the ground. I don't know where that dude came from. Grab some more hide. It seems a lot lighter in the cave today. Did they tweak the lighting in the hotfix today? Or do I just have my gamma really high? I just have my gamma really high. There we go. Now it's as dark as I remembered. Who turned the lights out? Oh, okay, okay. Settle down now, settle down. They just don't stop spawning. Let me grab my hide and I'm leaving. Demon blood and 500 hide. You know, it works. Same, wanted extra weight in the medium armor. I wanted something that gave me like agility, but it doesn't seem like I have any. Unless I want to wear the Yamatai outfit, which is kind of weak in my opinion. Maybe if I upgraded to the medium set. Nah, medium is just carry capacity. So yeah, it's still not really worth, I guess. I get that leather going. Once we have the leather, I think we're ready to go. I think the plan is to... Damn, disaster's all the way up there. Maybe we'll get a base camp started up in the Highlands, just so that we can spawn up here when we need to. So I think it would be cool. Unless you guys want to just explore and find some places, I think we should build like a little base camp. Either by this lake or near New Asgarth. Or Asgard or whatever it's called. So it's gonna be a long trek. We might even run into disaster all the way up there. Can't switch on console, just not sure how it works. Yeah, I think that would be a nice quality of life. Maybe it's, I don't know if it's too late for them to consider doing something like that. But if you could have it so you organize it between light, mediums, and heavies, that would be super nice. At least as someone who doesn't have them memorized. want to start doing now. I'll be ready in like 2 seconds. I just got to get the... It's not a sandstorm coming in, is it? Nope. Let's not go in right now. We're about to be hit by a sandstorm. This would be a bad time, I think. Turn my gamma back up because it's about to get dark real quick. Find a shelter, team. Unless you're in the Highlands. Yeah, disaster's fine. But it's coming. Keep taking some leather. By the end of the storm, I'll be ready. I was building this Gurnaki outfit, so I guess I'll make the pants. I'll make the bracers. I'll start the boots. I don't have the supplies for the boots. Ugh. Please. I want to live. What are we missing? I'm missing medium padding. Oh, I have it. I have it. All right, this should be a new set right here. Nah, it would be nice if they did. Maybe we'll get some more quality of life in the future. I feel like if they did, I'd definitely play more. All right, it's kind of hard to see what my outfit looks like, but I got a new outfit. I kind of like the helmet, but maybe I should wear this helmet. The one I currently have has 80 armor and 15 carry capacity. So I will be dropping down substantially if I change. Maybe I'll keep this helmet just because it looks kind of cool. What does the other helmet look like? It's like an executioner's hood. At the worst case, we could put this on a villager. In fact, you know what? I'll do that right now. Archer Gorgonites. Here, I'm gonna give you our archer dude. Oh no, he's got a good set. I think this is the same thing. Who's missing armor? Dancer? We'll just save it. We'll just save it. Wait, what about the dancer that you said kept dying? What if we give him this outfit? I'll leave it in the chest just in case. I think the storm is done. Perfect timing. Using just mid-level armor, same as your archer. I think that'll work well. I do need to repair my bow. And I think I'm ready. Silk for Hyrcanian? I guess that makes sense. All right, I'll have a backup light Hyrcanian. How much damage difference? 8 versus 10. It's so close to being broken. All right, I'll take the light one. All right, team, I think I'm ready. I got some food. I might want to take a water skin. I got my main weapons. Let's swap these. We might fight some humans, but I definitely will want drinks on the bar just in case. The horse got some extra water skins. Sounds good. I don't think we'll need to take... I mean, I guess we could take companions, but at the very least, I think we should just take horses. If you haven't, make sure you have your bed set in the base and you picked up your bedroll. Because if you die, We're probably gonna be placing bedrolls out there. All right, which horse am I taking? Which horse is not claimed? I think this one's not claimed. Horse, I'm changing your name. Actually, hold on, no. What am I doing? Horse. Stand guard. Oh yeah, we're taking Rasamir. Let's get him, y'all. Let's get him. I don't have a fancy nay as a rhino. The stress of deciding between armor rating and prettiness. You can change appearance with either delving bench from Sipta or sorcery bench. Speaking of cosmetics, I think there was a update on the fashionist or fashionista mod for Conan, so it got upgraded up to Unreal 5. So I think that's kind of cool. I do remember that was a popular mod I like to use. Are we ready, team? We got everything we need. The goal right now is basically the square that Disaster's and maybe one to the left of that. But by that water area, G9, I think that's about right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Uh-oh. Excuse me, crocodiles. I have no time to stop for you today. Thought of another good battle rhino name. Dargin. It's a lake in Poland. Am I saying that right? Rather be able to gore with the rhino than rear with the horse. The horse is definitely feels faster. Maybe if I'm sprinting, maybe the charge will be different. But I think I even remember back then I always preferred the rhino. As Disaster was saying, it kind of feels weird, but sometimes it feels like the rhino actually has better control. Rhino OP. Oh, I'm sorry. To that gazelle, I'm not sorry though. Ah, yes, now I remember. You can just run over things. It's like Legend of California, you just walk over them and they die. Destroying the Highlands right now. Did you build a base or anything up there? Do you have anything that we should come reconvene to, or are you just chilling out up there? Oh, we took a wrong turn. Sorry. We need to go this way. It's small one off to the side by the lake that you're at in that corner. I mean, we could go over there. That could still work if there's room. If you time it, hit gore when you hit the croc. Where I'm at right now. I will go catch up with Disaster then, see how that location's looking. Let me mark this guy because I always forget where this dude is. This is a boss. I don't think we'll be fighting him yet, but for future reference, I think we should have it marked. Do the legendary bosses or the legendary animals still like drop legendary weapons? Oh no. Oh no. All right. Let's go. Let's go towards the savannah. We're taking the scenic route today, guys. This is not this is not the normal route I would usually go. I love farming in the savannah up here though, where all the rhinos roam, the elephants. Bone picker camp, excuse me, bone pickers. Just run them over and keep pressing forward. I think this is the cave that gets through. Oh, I lost the team. Oh, there they are. We got the entire camp chasing us. That's funny. I believe it's right here, yeah. We might have to climb or make like a staircase. All right, they turned around. Have him follow you. Uh-oh. Oh, I got caught up in the meat grinder. Yeah, do we have... If we had stone, I think we could do it, but I think we can also just climb up it and then the animals will teleport up here. The spires look ominous and menacing. Uh-oh. You're lagging? That's not good. GTA desert. Honestly, that could have been a funny idea, like a GTA online type Conan game. I mean, I guess that's kind of how people play it, right? You still have like a good RP community that plays Conan. I definitely didn't get as in depth as I feel like a lot of people did for Conan, but I still very much played a lot, I would say. Yeah, this is the Highlands. This area is going to be a little dangerous. I'd probably start by putting our bedroll right here. Once we get closer to disaster, I might put another one down, but for now, Rhino, where are you going? Calm down, calm down. Had to reset. No problem, no problem. We're making it. We're making it out here. We're almost there, actually. We just need to go around this cliff to the right, and we've basically made it. Watch out, though. We got some new animals out here. We'll see boars. We'll probably see some wolves. There might be bears up here. I forgot if there are bears in the Highlands. I think there are. This way, yeah. Greetings, wolves. Oh, it's a corrupt wolf. Can you, like... I'm injured. Can I drink while on mounted? Nope. I do not remember this many animals out here. I know there was like an island with some ruins, though. Oh, I see it. I see Disaster's home. Bears are to the right by the lake. Uh-oh. Right where Disaster's home is. This area is pretty. Yeah, I love the Highlands. I think the Highlands is my favorite biome. Ooh. This is fancy. Oh yeah, I see her over there. I've stolen your home, Disaster. Stolen. Holy brightness, I just got flashbanged. I got some knowledge. I got one level, rather. Put it in grit. Oh, this is cool. Just needed a start. Oh, this is totally fine. I mean, we could... I don't want to take up your space or anything. We could definitely put a base on the water right here. Just for something close. Unless you want to put some of the stuff in your area. This could be like where we just hold stuff. For example, I'll probably put my bedroll in here in case I die. Get rid of my old bedroll. Sir Stabbington. I like that. Lake house, sweet. Yeah, this is a pretty location. I haven't been to the Highlands since they changed the graphics. Let me turn the gamma down. There we go. Oh, okay, that looks so much better. A lot less blown out in color. I forget what's on that little island, so maybe we can explore. Can we revamp the ruins on the cliffs? We could try. Let's look. I'm not too sure. There's no sea monsters in this game, so I don't have anything to worry about in terms of thalassophobia. Thank God. Thank God. Tellit's Island. What is that? Oh, is that a baby bear? Oh, that's an auto. That's a normal size bear. Look at some baby bear cubs. All right, this island is dangerous. I think there's like a ruin up here that we can look at, right? Yeah, this guy.
You are not alone. You are not less than them. You can be free. You do not have to believe their lies. I have left these stones for you, my lost and misguided children. I have subverted their sorceries, so that only slaves of the bracelet can hear my message. I am the mother of your race.
Mom?
Secret bearer, god killer, witch queen.
Witch queen.
I will guide you.
Isn't that the boss that's to the east?
When the time is right,
What's happening?
I will free you.
What is that thing? Holy sh! I didn't know they get that big. I've never seen a boar that massive. It almost ate your companion. Pumbaa. Like Super Saiyan Pumbaa. Yeah, I don't think we can build on this. Yeah, building is not allowed here. That's unfortunate. It is a cool area. So we might just have to like build around. Where is my pick? I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have brought some cooked metal. Can I get this? I don't know why I allowed you to gather it, but it wasn't giving it to me. That's weird. What about this one? Okay, that worked. Should we steal this bear, baby? We don't really have a pen to put it though, is the problem. All right, come on, bear. Show me what you're about. Bro got stuck. Uh-oh.
I will feast upon you.
No, why are you punching him? Nice, nice. What do these dudes drop? I don't have my skinning knife. Well, no, I do. I'm blind. Too many tools. Bear pelts and feral flesh. I think bear pelt can be tanned into thick hide. Also, what's up, Adina? Start a new job and my lizard brain can't only handle so much. But your character is missing some pink, my dude. Nah, no worries, Adina. Hope the new job's been going well. I remember you talking about that. So no worries there. I just got this new outfit. Is there? I think there are clothing dyes in this game. I gotta double check. I think we found a few clothing dyes off of some enemies. So I think I could actually get pink dye in this game. Sir Jimothy, fist fighter of bears. Bear wrestler Jimothy Momoa. Yeah, there doesn't look like there's anything else on this island. So I guess this would be like a bear farm. What do you guys think though? You want to build the base next to disasters or you want to go more inland? What does the team think? Because this area does look pretty nice. Also the nice pink flowers, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't build up there. Love this place. We could build here then. Just a beer service. So what else there is? All right, then how about we'll store some stuff at disasters we can explore around. If we find a better place, we can build over there. If not, we can build out here. You got any chests? I'm gonna throw some stuff in here. Bear pelts. Here's some coal. Now this is a good foundation. This will be a good, I guess, setup point, especially if we end up dying and we gotta run back to our bodies. It's less of a run compared to being all the way down in the desert over here. Because I think we're basically gonna be. I feel like we should check out New Asagarth, though it is going to be a little dangerous. How are you jumping like that? What is that? How are you doing that? You're like dolphin diving. Oh, since when can you do this? Jump then see. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I didn't know about that either. This is new to me. What is this for, like diving? Oh, a gift? Holy. Hardened steel hand. Where did you find this? Hammer forged from hardened steel of the Cimmerian make. You don't want this? I mean, I definitely need like a bludgeoning weapon. If you want, I don't want to take it from you if you're gonna use it. You got a spear. All right, I'll try it out at the new area. Thank you. I'll leave my old mace in here. surely it could be useful. All right, I'm ready then. I put my fiber or my bedroll down. So we should go even deeper into the Highlands now. Whoops. Looks like a good spot. You can have all your little own house plots around the lake. Yeah, we definitely have room. We have room. I know there's room over in the corner. I think that's where I've built over on that side before. I never really did anything on this side. There's room right there. There's a spot right there. We could all technically have like a little house out here. All right, let us be off, team. Let us explore the Highlands. And be careful of the wolves. There was a dire wolf or a corrupted wolf around here somewhere. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I'm remembering. This is where we had our elevator. In one of my old runs, we had an elevator like right on this rock that would just take you straight down. Excuse me, boy. I bet I'm getting some good levels for Rasimir out here. You can build some pretty crazy bases in this game, especially if you're a big city builder. I know we got a lot of city builders in the chat. This game has a pretty fun building system. So maybe it'd be better if people want to make their own little houses. But it would still be cool to have like an area where we're all convened together, right? How many different mounts are there? I think it's horses. Uh-oh. Yo, what is that? Oh, that was a wolf. I was like, is that a tiger? Horses, rhinos, and camels, I think. Okay, the deer out here are aggressive, these stags. Yeah, I built on the opposite side of this lake once before. But as usual, like I said, or as Disaster said, it's pretty dangerous out here. The nice thing is the humans out here drop really good weapons. Like this valley is pretty safe right here with all the deer. This wouldn't be a terrible location. It's right next to the snow. And then the place, the location that we're trying to go to get some stuff is up here. There's literally like a giant thrall city. Sorry. I think this is it, right? New Asagarth. Horse, rhino, and camel. Is that silver? Hold on. Please tell me that's silver. Oh, no, that's iron. In the lighting, it looked kind of like silver. I mean, still valuable, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Texting and driving. Too many games, not enough time. I feel you, Grimy. I can't give every game the amount of time I want to. This is definitely one of those games I put a lot of time into, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna play other stuff. But it's still nice to revisit with the new update. Oh! Excuse me, wolves. Give me your XP. Every time I fight on the rhino, I feel like I'm playing Ark. But yeah, I believe this is probably one of the better places, or a really good place where you can find some good people to gather. You can also get a lot of good loot in here, but there's a lot of spawns. New Asagarth. Well, this is only a level 1 Nordheimer. Yeah, these guys are gonna be all Nordheimers, so they'll be dropping Nord gear. Which, you know what, that might even be better, because then we don't have to make the new clothes. We just get it. Looks like a game I would enjoy. Got Windrose and Shroud to take it to my gaming time currently, though. Did you see the message I sent you, Descafina? I sent you a message on Discord last night. Level 48. Let's go. Let's go. So we definitely want to be careful about like approaching these guys, because there's like hundreds, or maybe not hundreds, but like dozens in the center of the base. All right, be safe, Rhino. Don't do anything too crazy. But then you can also find like chests in here that have good. Holy, anybody want this axe? Check out this building. Perfected hardened steel war axe, along with a grease orb. Look at this. I'm not an axe person, so I can't really use that, but if someone wants to try that out. Don't mind you guys staying around. Was just trying to get something going for all of us. By the way, I might have to go for a bit. You guys are welcome to do whatever you wish. We'll be back on soon. Sounds good, Disaster. I don't want to like completely take over your base. I'd feel bad taking over your stuff, but yeah, we can build around and build nearby if everybody wants to build in that area. Love my daggers. Yeah, daggers. I also love daggers. The bleed is great. Holy. All right, Bond, never mind. Forget the axe. Bond, come over here. There's a perfected steel sword. Maybe you want this over that. Hardened steel arrows. Perfected hardened steel sword. Uh-oh. All right, here they come. More taxidermies. I don't remember these guys dropping so many taxidermies back in the day. Maybe this is just part of the... What is that? Hardened steel sword? These guys have really good stuff. I forgot how good these guys have it. Do we kill everyone here, or do we need one alive just in case? I'm trying to think about who we would want to grab as a thrall. It was part of the living settlement update. Got it, got it. And just in case I'm gonna go berserk. Maybe we'd want an armor smith or a blacksmith. If you find like a level 3 one. If you find a named villager. I think we might want a named villager. If you see anybody like level 1 and 2 though, just destroy them. If you see any fighters or archers level 3, just destroy them. Make sure to check the houses. Like I said, the main thing we're trying to get out here is some good loot. So check the houses. You might find some more chests in there. Holy. Like, what's that guy? Fighter 2? We don't need that. Where's my bow? Let's swap weapons here. Oops. Try that again. How did that miss? Hello? There we go. Oh, snap. I don't know where those guys came from. Carpenter. Nah, we don't need him. I think in terms of job, we'd want a level 3 or a named one. If we're being super picky. Rasmu's just like covered in arrows. Can I get him? He's like stuck. Over here, buddy. Let's keep looking around for boxes. Stone, iron, and coal. Drinks. There's some drinks in here. Honey, whiskey. +4 cold resistance. Okay, so that'd be good when we go through the tundra or the snow. Oh my goodness. This place is a straight up loot pinata. Steel sword, archaic pick. I think this pick is better than the pickaxe, right? Tree felling. It doesn't have tree felling, but I'm gonna throw some stuff on Rasimir. Anything on there you can take if you want. It's just all the unique equipment that's dropping. So there's like some clothing and some weapons and a pickaxe. The pickaxe is kind of nice. What else is in here? I think we got this chest. I need to heal up and also eat. Hello, oh. Fighter 2. Eh. Kill him. Oh no. Nordheimer Fighter 2 got Alpheus. Bro, low key did a lot of damage. Did the tall lady have a horn on her, or did you get to her yet? No, I haven't seen a tall lady with a horn. Should that be the person we knock out and take back? Long run. Yeah, that's a little bit of a run still. Not as bad if you were in the desert, but it's a bit of a walk. I mean, let's just be careful on the edges so we don't pull too many of them. But we're getting really good loot off these guys. And I think the chests respawn after like an hour or so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run, Rhino. Run for the hills. Oh no, we're stuck. It's a taskmaster. This is what happens when you corner me. You shouldn't have cornered me. I'm not stuck over here. You're stuck here with me. All right, maybe just staying on the Rhino is the play. The Rhino can sometimes knock them on the ground. That's kind of funny. Ooh, what is that? Star metal short sword? I think we set out here. I think we are absolutely set. Unblemished meat. Jailers, you said, can't be taken over, but I think I might have gotten a key. I wonder if we'll find any caged thralls. Worst case, maybe we can bring them back. Dude is stuck. That's a cool helmet. Is that better than what I have? Cimmerian steel boots. You wearing heavy armor, right, Bond? Take these boots. Those are some good boots right there. This is 53 armor versus 80. Nah, this is still worse. Who's that lady? I don't think she has a horn. Here, can I like tell? Favor of Yogg? No, don't flee, don't flee. There we go. I'm trying to like park him so he just stays here for now. Yeah, don't move. Don't move, Rasamir. The horn gives you a frost giant thrall. You can only kill her. Oh. Well, I think this is just some random lady. Yeah, this is just some oh, snap. Run away.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your fire. Any closer and I'll gut you.
Come over here, I dare you. See what happens. The flipping is kind of funny. Where'd the other ones go? There were like 5 of them that ran, but then I guess they went back. There's a cage right there, but I don't know if there's anybody in it. Fighter ones, carpenter ones. Yeah, these are all not worth. Armorer one. She'll be a named fighter. All right, I'll keep an eye out for her. How about it? Some food, some more taxidermies. Yo, the rhino's kind of OP. I feel like I got like a A Rex and Arc or something. I can't get that. More armor. I got the skill, so I don't think I get encumbered anymore. So I think I can just pick up whatever I want. Anything inside? Ooh, bountiful treasure chest. What the hell is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Cannot mount here. Mount, you've trapped me. Press E to interact. What is this? We just picked up some sacks. Okay. I hate the flashing, the light flashing when you leave a house. Spice? Oh, is it for like a recipe? Maybe it's like a recipe that we learned. Hello, sir. I'm gonna have to kill you. Oh, snap. There's more. Run for the hills. Where did the rhino go? My rhino. Oh, there you are. You just keep getting stuck in everything. You got this, Rasamir. I can't mount him and he is stuck. See if I can get him to turn. Press E twice. Nah, he's... I might have to drag him out. Too far. Oh, snap. They respawned up here. All right, well, that works, because you know what? Rasmir fixed himself. All right, we're good, we're good. Things are about to respawn, though, so we might need to be careful. Yep. Level 49, though. Plus size problems. We need to get some Ozempic for Rasamir. Rhino Zempic. Is this also a treasure, or is this just a random item? If I can drag some people. Oh, there's a person in that cave right there. All right, I think I found one. Oh, snap. All right. Over the lashes. The meat grinder. Oh, you can't win this. Rasamir is undefeated. What is all this? A bear? A whole bear? I don't know what I'm gonna do with the whole bear, but thank you, I guess. You guys need potions? I got some extra potions, I think, if you need any. Oh, who is this? Sir? No, Rhino, where are you going? What was that? You're having the zoomies, Rasimir. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and keep pushing into the middle of town. I think we all need to get a Rhino. These guys are crazy. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, so I can be encumbered. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm gonna give your archer some loot. If he's got room. If you don't mind. Just a little bit. There we go. When did we drop his weapon? Alright, there, you have an axe. So if I'm encumbered, does that mean... I was moving normal speed before. Yeah, I think I've hit my limit, unfortunately. Come on, Rasimir. Yeah, I think we might have to get some... Unless we have more room on the horses. Do you guys have room on your horses? Interact. What is this? Nah, horse is basically full too. Here, I'll take some of the light stuff and put the heavy stuff on. Hopefully that won't slow you down there. Uh-oh. Nordheimer Fighter 3. Uh-oh. Please. Unlock the cage? Nah, not yet. I wanted to clear the area, and then when we were ready to leave, I was gonna do it. Empty house. Check the bodies. Nordheimer vest. I might end up just dropping a lot of the taxidermy stuff, to be honest. I feel like we don't really need it. Preserved animal. This souvenir commemorates battle with an exile, where an exile triumphed. All right, well, you can have them, y'all. I'll keep the bear and the elk king, because that's kind of cool. Yeah, everything else. Human meat. Drop that. All right, we're doing much better now. Does Rasimir get levels? I know he gets XP. At level 10, perk needs to be unlocked. You're level 8, so in 2 levels, Rasimir will have something. Yo, this guy gets stuck on literally everything, though. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, you can do this. I'm pulling. trying to get on top of him. Maybe I can mount him from on top of the roof. Please? Cannot reach mount. Wait, there we go. There we go. Perfect. There we, yes, thank you. By the way, do we have friendly fire? I don't think so. I thought I turned off clan friendly fire. I think you'd still do, like if I hit you, I think I can still bleed you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can still bleed you. Maybe friendly fire is on then. I gotta fix that. So if I stab you, sorry, I'm testing it. It doesn't look like it's doing damage to you, but if I hit you with a bleed, it hurts you. Or am I actually hurting you? Maybe it's hurting you a little bit, I can't tell. Maybe it's like a little bit less damage since we're in a clan. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I'll try and fix that setting then. Greetings, Nordheimer fighter. Just bullying this guy. Oh, snap. I don't think I'm doing damage to you guys on the rhino, though. It's reduced damage. It definitely feels a little bit less. Armor. I don't think we need most of this. I'll take those. That's good. Check the houses. See if there's any boxes. Rhino, please don't go inside a house. Takes you 10 minutes to leave.
Come out of the shadows, girl.
I can't mount even here. Hey, you stop stabbing Rasamir right now. I don't know who you think you are. Little dramatic. Oh, you should have healed yourself faster, brother. Stutter raps. Don't mind if I do. I'm a little hungry and a little thirsty, so I'm gonna eat and drink. I got a hearty feast up in here. That'll probably fill me up. Now, let me flip this guy around again. Honestly, it's just easier to stick on him. Yeah, I've basically gone all the way around. No, I'm good on food and water. I think I'm gonna clear the way towards the entrance and I'm gonna release that thrall from the cage. So I'm gonna go look at the bloodbath. Rip new Asgarth. You took his heart. That's brutal. Seems like a normal thing, completely normal thing to do. In the age of Hyboria, that's just like a normal Saturday afternoon. Dude, you're blocking me? That's crazy. Block this. Oh, another legendary weapon. Yo, we're getting crazy loot. I'm gonna save this guy and then let's get the heck out of here, I'd say. Sir, you are free. Come with us. Who are you? Matthias Snowmelt, a smelter. Dude, we got a named person. Follow me, Matthias. Do not die. If possible, that would be great. Can we? Uh-oh. Sorry, I need to stop bleeding. Alright, we need to get out of here before this guy accidentally gets himself killed. Sir, here's some clothing. Do not die, please. Please. How do I have a helmet for you? Here's a helmet. Here's a star. You got a good weapon. Another jailer. Oh snap, John the Tinkerer. Another smelter? Oh, one of your guys needs to be picked up over there. Who's that? Oh snap. Did Bond die? Where's Bond? Oh, it says he's still in town. Oh, he's right there. Thank goodness. What's happening? Horsey! How dare you attack Bond? Alright, we need to get out of here, y'all. The spawning is gonna get a little crazy. Flee! Wait, oh, there's a Ymir dude there? Hold on. Alright, hold up. Get that guy. Beat his ass. Eventually, especially, I don't know which one of you is Ymir. I think it's Altheus. You might want to get this guy eventually for your priest hall. Whatever it is. Matthias, you're a little injured. Let me give you something to drink. Here you go. Star metal mace. Brother has better gear than me almost. All right, how about it? Yeah, I gave him a little bit of our loot here. I think I'm into Ymir, the ice god. Yeah, that's ice. So I think this guy, I'm pretty sure this guy usually spawns here. So he'll respawn and then you can knock him out and you can put him in your shrine. I don't remember exactly what they do though, I'm gonna be honest. Once you get like a shrine priest. A new friend. We got a smelter up in here. Let's get out of here, guys, before it gets too bad. I'm sorry, Matthias. What happened to that guy? His head is like stuck in the wall. That's the spot where the lady with the horn spawns? Oh. The shrine priest allows you to summon the god for it. That's what it is. That's what it is. Which probably isn't that important since we're not on PvP, but I think it can still be cool just to see it. Are there any other uses for the shrine gods outside of PvP, I guess? Alrighty, team. We want to head back to Disaster's house and start building, or do we want to build somewhere else in the Highlands? What y'all thinking? I'd say we've seen most of the cool looking. Uh-oh, what is that? Watch out for the wolf. Is that a mammoth? Where? I think there are woolly mammoths. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a mammoth right there. Actually, I think those dudes give us fur. Can we ride the mammoths? I don't think so. That would be cool if you could. So this guy has the move set of an elephant. Skin him so we can get the fur, because I think the fur is what we need for clothing. You want to check the original place you mentioned? G9. G9. Oh, the lake? Yeah, we can look at the lake. We kind of went past it, but we can check the other side of it. It's a little bit more central of the Highlands. Nah, this place has really good loot. I remember loving the Highlands because you just get so much good stuff out here. I feel like I lived in Asgard or Asagarth. Another mammoth. I need to put some stuff away, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so full. So many weapons. And I guess we can set up the smelter at Disasters, because she's got a furnace already. Mount the mammoth. I wish. Level 51. Let's get it. Let's get it. So I think down this cliff right here in this little valley. But instead of in the valley, it's right on the lakeside. So I think the last location I built. Uh-oh. Okay, he teleports. Successful loot goblining. Gobbled all the loot. I think I built right here. So we like broke all the rocks down, and then we built like a giant like base that was half in the water, half on land. But I mean, we don't need to build where I built last time. I was just mentioning this was a nice location. Because then you have like these little Nordheimer neighbors over here, and I think you can get some decent thralls from this. There's a cage, so maybe a caged person will spawn here. Trapper's cabin. Another jailer. There's a recipe in this camp as well. Say less. So is the game worth it in 2026? If you have 3,000 hours or you basically played the game over and over and over again, I feel like you're not going to get a whole lot out of this update because it's mostly just a graphical overhaul and then the ability to go back and forth between Exiled Lands and Sipta. But if you're like me who hasn't played in a hot minute, I would definitely say it's worth checking out. Yo, look at all this stuff the jailer dropped. We got some amazing gear. We need to check our hoard. I do hope that they added on to console though. I know a lot of console people are upset that enhanced edition wasn't added on there. But I did hear the devs say that it's not off the table, so there's a chance. So if we keep begging, maybe they'll do it. Also, what's up, Captain Pants? What's going on? All right, it's getting dark. The nice thing about this area is when a sandstorm hits, the sandstorm doesn't reach us. So we don't have to worry about sandstorms out here. Never played the game, so it looks interesting. I played this game, I think I played over 300 hours now. But I played this game long before I ever got into like Medieval Dynasty. Before Medieval Dynasty, my main two survival crafting games were Ark Survival Evolved and Conan Exiles. And both those games have like a follower mechanic where you can either like recruit somebody or tame an animal. And then I feel like Medieval Dynasty kind of scratched that itch for me with recruiting villagers to work in your village. So if you like survival crafting games with villager mechanics, or follower mechanics rather, I think you'll like it. It's definitely not as in-depth, like you can't set them to craft things for you automatically. But you can leave like a workstation while it's crafting and it'll just keep like auto crafting. Sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly how to get there. It's very hilly over here. Have over 2,500 hours on the PS4 version. I think I've only ever played on PC for Conan. But I do think I waited like a year or two before, like when it first came out, because I was waiting for the bugs to be cleaned up. And then after like that first year or so when they cleaned up the bugs, I was like, this game's awesome. I'm just gonna keep going. I think we'll survive. We're by the river here, the lake. Oh, okay, that's not a bear. I was like, that's just a warthog. Square up, boy. Rasimir needs a new pair of shoes and some XP. Also, I bet Matthias is getting good XP from this. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm running everybody over. Could build a giant pyramid. What was that sound? I don't think I've ever built anything like crazy in Conan. Maybe just like, I wouldn't even know how to gauge it. Imagine the base that we have in the main area, probably twice as long and twice as tall. Probably something as big as that. All right, it is dark in here. Can we get some lights? I'll probably start filling out stuff in disasters, but we could also just build other stuff on the side. So if you guys don't want to mess with her things here, you can add like a little base next to it. I think she said she doesn't mind though. Like all these weapons, we're definitely gonna need more boxes because we don't have enough boxes in here. Matthias is now smelting, increased crafting speed 2x. Wait, I don't have to set him to it? Stop following. Matthias is no longer following you. Move and guard. Can I like set him so it looks like he's working on the smelter? I think he's just gonna like wander around and do whatever. What state? We're missing a lot of stations in here. First I need hammer. Oops. A blacksmith. Probably an armorer bench. Need to get some wood. In Ark, I had Stargates, Ninja Villages, and the Avatar Nations. Ark was a lot of fun. If I had an excuse to play Ark again, I'd probably play it on the channel. Most of your hours on building big. If you got any screenshots, I'd be interested in seeing what you've built before. Like Medieval Dynasty for the settlement building. Yeah, I really like Medieval for that too. I feel like it scratches a different itch than like the follower mechanic for Conan Exiles. All right, armor bench. I'm gonna put this here for now. Or what's upstairs? What's the rhino doing upstairs? Okay. That's the rhino's room. All right, armorer's bench. I want to put all the good armor that I found in here. Honestly, I might just put all the armor in here for now. Until we get boxes set up. But I feel like most of this is going to need to be dismantled. Right now I need those lights. Protected torch. How do these look? A little too tall. I think I just need the wall ones. Wait, is this my rhino? Oh, I thought this was disasters. Okay. Nope. Go outside, you. Go hang out with your family. Because I think you were both abducted in the same group. It's probably your sister or something. This guy is T-posed. Taxidermy bear. Another one. Here, I'll put the other taxidermy bear on the other side. I got some burlap satchels. It's gonna be hard to see what those are without actually looking in. What do we need for a new box? Iron reinforcements and shaped wood. So we need a carpenter bench and a blacksmith bench. I'll get the carpenter, throw him in the corner here. And then blacksmith. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a bigger base than this. But I mean, at least for now, we have something where we can get the basic stations. There's a puppy under the stairs. Oh, the taxidermy doggo. Nah, the ceiling is a little low. Like I said, if we want, we can put like a bigger base on this coast right here. Just so that we have more room, because we're definitely not gonna be able to fit all the crafting stations in here. So if one of you guys wants to do some building, if not, I can do it. Dismantling bench takes brick and insulated wood. For insulated wood, we're gonna need casting table. And we can take out a couple of the ceilings, I think. I don't want to take them all out. I'm not gonna break her base entirely. But I'll take a couple of them out just so I can see a little bit. For now. All right, I want an armorer. Carpenter. We can get some shaped wood going. Do I have anything to grind in the grinder? Some bones. What else could be ground up? I think that's it. Ivory? I forget ivory is, if this is valuable, if we use this for something else. We can always get more. That was just from one mammoth. The fur is gonna be going into the armor bench for sure. I need to get some stone for the blacksmith bench. Now this corner is pretty peaceful. It seems like it's peaceful. It's a lot more peaceful than the degenerate cave next to the house. Ooh, warthog. Stay over there, warthog. I just want to get this stone right here. All right, that'll give us. We can make a dryer. Oh, she's got stuff outside. I didn't even notice. There's stuff outside. Or maybe you guys started placing these. All right, I don't need to place half of this stuff. Like this guy, this doesn't need to be here. It's outside. What was the bench that was on the side here? Artisan table, grinder, and then the tanner. And then food. We can start cooking. Look at all this good food. What the heck? It's a feast up in here. Spiced steak, spiced and shredded roast. Rare spices, hearty feast. Fierce, hot sea fish feast. Dish has immediate warming effects on whoever eats it. Could gather the resource if you need. Don't have all the stations, but can gather quickly if you wanna. It's up to you. What are we missing? I think we're gonna need a food guy for the thrall. Is that under a decoration? Thrall pot. Throw the thrall pot in here, and I'll give him. I don't know what to feed this guy. Let me take the human meat out for a second. And I'll give him, yeah, this stuff. The grilled steak. All right, that's good. Thrall pot. There you are. Enjoy. And then any other food, I'm just gonna shove in here. Aloe soup. Putrid meat. Oh, there was a carpenter outside too. I didn't realize she was placing stuff outside. That makes a lot more sense now. So let me pull this guy out to you. Remove. Blacksmith, you built the blacksmith? Sweet. I think I had some things to throw in here. Some extra weapons maybe somebody wants to repair or either use. That's all the weapons that I got from our run. Star metal, hardened steel. The hammer was from Disaster. That's steel short sword. So we can build the other chests. Yeah. Definitely need the other chests. And we're getting stuff set up really quickly, I would say. I'm gonna get some wood ready for insulated wood. So I think I need to get a dryer or throw some stuff on the dryer. Put a lot of trees down, built Konoha, and then you build an ancient building, put a Stargate. It was kind of crazy. The lag got insane. I'm trying to think of the craziest build we ever did. I don't know if I ever did a crazy build, but I definitely had a friend that was into PvP stuff. So we had like a layered metal building that I like helped him with. That was extensive. That was a lot of work. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I don't usually go the PvP route with these games. But I was like, this time let's do it. And setting up a base for that takes a lot of work. Fill the pots with gruel ready for the purge. I was asking that earlier, but how do I know which foods are better for thralls? Ancient brazier. Oh, is this light? I think this is light. Overlapping. Is it because of the horse? So I'm gonna move your horse for a second. Over here a little bit. Maybe? And that's the best I'm gonna get. Still works. We got lights by the doors. We got the carpenter bench. Let me shove some more, or get some more insulated wood going, because we need the insulated wood. Let me stop the regular shaped wood, so I want it to go after. There we go. All right, we got plenty of shaped wood and insulated wood going. Furs. I don't think we want to turn fur into leather. Honestly, I forget. I'm pretty sure there's some pieces of clothing, but I think we got most of the pieces at the bases. So if we wanted like a fur harness, we got fur harnesses, the light fur vest. What is this? Cimmerian fur tacit, 105 armor, medium fur leggings compared to 42. Okay. All right, I got new pants. Don't mind if I do. These two armor pieces are heavy, so I don't want to wear them. But I'll wear this. Doesn't look as fitting. The holy midriff. The midriff gives me plus 100 to armor. All right, I need to get that dismantling bench, else I'm just gonna have junk in my inventory. Dismantling bench, what was I waiting on? It was the insulated wood. Should be done in a second. I'll move some more over. Just to keep it going. All right, how are we looking? In terms of numbers, I think we need 7 more. So let me cancel this again. Or 3, my bad. That works. Re-queue this up. And now we can make the dismantling bench. For real, for real. Oh, the epic music queued up. I'll put the dismantler. I guess dismantler can go inside. Now we can finally start breaking down all this junk. We have a lot of trophies. We have a lot of aprons. Probably keep the sickle, keep the hatchet. That's my old hatchet. Actually, no, let's get rid of the hatchet. Veneer heavy gauntlets, we don't need those. Veneer settler jewelry, I don't think we need those. Stone guardian head, a roughly carved head hewn from strangely glowing stone. How many guardian pieces are there? Because I think I have a golem arm. Now I have a guardian head. Anything metal? You think stone will go in here? Let me check the rhino. I think we left a bunch of stuff on the thralls. What you got? Mostly weapons. I think I'm gonna keep most of these. Some of the armor I'll probably dismantle though. Yeah, let's dismantle the hat, the chest, the clothes. This pick seems like it's a good pick. So if you guys want anything in the armor bench, check the equipment in the armor bench. We got some new stuff in there. Or actually, sorry, not armor bench, the blacksmith bench. I think that makes more sense. Sweet, some chests. Awesome. I feel like we need more light still, though. I'm sure she won't mind building it a level higher. Who's that up there? Why are you up here in the corner? Oh, it's Matthias. Sir, I need you to go back down here. All right, it's a little bit more visible now. There's a bed up top, so I'm not going to remove those last few. I need more torches. I think if I put them a little bit higher, it's a bit better to see. Remove. Like I'll put them mid-level. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just ripped the wall out. You said middle mouse button, right? Middle mouse to copy. And then we can just replace it like that. Matthias is stuck in the ground now. Sir, can you be helped? There you are. And then we got 2 new chests. This one you're putting wood items in. I'll throw some wood in here. And this is stone. I also have some steel. Silver bars, not even steel. I want to put a light up here, just so it's more visible. But a lot better. You can see a lot better in here now. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. Alrighty. Lovely weather today. How are we doing on journeys? I finished an acolyte journey. Access, place an altar, craft religious tool, religious items. I would get one if I traveled to Sipta. Island adventurers, these ones we can't do yet. Thrall taker and tinkerer. I have 5 skill points. So I might put 2 in grit. Increases your armor by 1/5 of my current stamina. I'll do endurance. And then maybe for a little bit more health, I might put some in vitality. So I'll get some vitality going. How about attributes or knowledge? We got any new knowledges? We got a good amount of levels in that area. We're getting close to 60. We can unlock a vault, a preservation box, the pickaxe. We can actually make the pickaxe, the greater wheel of pain, master apiarist, the royal high priest of Yogg. I feel like we gotta get that. Siege cauldron's not important because we're not really dealing with PvP stuff. A lot of these are decorations. Tavern building, maybe. I got a lot more points to spend, so I'm not too worried about frivolously spending out here. Ancient daggers. Hardened steel tools. I think we might need those. Combination of a hatchet and a pick. Because we're not at... Star Metal's at 60, right? Master butcher. Hardened steel bow. 55. So we're kind of close. And then greater civilization armor, absolutely. Now, how do we make hardened steel again? Is hardened steel steel bars plus alchemical base? I remember it was something special. Frost lotus powder. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna throw all the resources in the left chest. So anything that's marked as a resource is gonna go in here. So coins, the keys. I'm gonna rename this to materials. And this box is literally everything else. I don't know what to do with the rest of it. Oh, I wish can we still make those cupboards? I got some cupboards earlier. I don't know if I unlocked them. Cupboard, yeah. At the artisan work table. I kind of like having a consumable cupboard. Where is the cupboard? Requires 6 iron reinforcements. Simple, simple. I'll craft 30. Unlock the gong, start the band. The gong, you say? Didn't we get some horns for like some horn drops? Oh, Sir Stabbington had some iron. I'll be taking that. I swore someone out here had a horn. Oh, yep. There's definitely a horn out there somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's the start of the band. I love how the horn works because you can be like super far away and still hear this thing too. It's like a good warning or like rally call. Oh, you moved your bedroll? Sounds good. There's drums in the original camp as well. Those are the Darfari ones, right? I think it's the Darfari drums. All right, should we see you? Where is it? Decoration. It should be with storage. Sorry, no, it was at the workbench. I was literally just doing that. Cupboard. All right, this is where I'm gonna keep all the consumables, the consumable cupboard. Probably by the door. I think I left it in the... Only we can decorate this easily in medieval. The one upside with medieval is the one thing I really like about medieval that this game didn't have in terms of like building, because I do like the grid building for sure, but you don't really have like items to place. So like if I wanted to place my daggers on like, you know, the bench or something, or I wanted to place, you know, random items, I really like the intricate design that medieval has, where you can like every item that you drop has a model. Everything that you drop in this game just ends up looking like a sack. Now, I honestly, I forgot how much I enjoyed playing this game. It's been so long. I just get sucked in. All right, cupboard of consumables. Consumables. I don't think anybody should be drinking the grease orb, but I'll put it in there. I also got some carpets. Disaster's gonna be like, holy. Hit my house type shit. Couple rugs. OCD needs a thrall at every station. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of thralls. I need to get some more though. This was just our first named one, which was kind of lucky. So Overseer is the one that we need for the Wheels of Pain. If we want a blacksmith, we'll need a blacksmith. We'll need an armorer for sure still. So I would say those are the two that we should be keeping an eye out for. A blacksmith and an armorer. Because I believe the blacksmith will help us make better weapons and the armorer will make us better armor. Hopefully. I want to break some of this old clothing down. I don't think anybody's going to use it. Oh, but this could be nice stuff to throw on thralls later. I'll keep it for now. If we get to the point where we just have too much, then I'll start throwing it out. I guess repair kits are also consumables if you think about it. So I'll put those in there too. Fiery hot meat soup. 3 hours feels like a couple minutes. Island berries. Oh. What else are we missing over here that we need? I feel like we're missing a couple tables. Alchemist bench, firebowl, cauldron. I don't think we can get sulfur out here pretty easily. The fluid press, we could definitely get a fluid press out here. Let's put this by the campfire, I guess. There's a chest here. Do we have an alchemy station? I don't think we do. I'll put one down. I think I gotta put it upstairs. All right, we got an alchemy station upstairs. So if you want to make any drinks, potions, should be good. Carpenter will give you faster wood. I'm not gonna say it. Nah, carpenter would be good too. Realistically, we want every profession, right? Like every profession's gonna help us get a little bit further. I don't need these anymore. I don't need those. We got plenty of lights. These are resources, so I'm just gonna throw, I guess, the plant fiber in here. Seeds can go in this one. Hide, I'm gonna start turning into leather. We don't have farms out here, but I got some bone meal. So what I might do is I might take a little trip down back to the base and then come back and bring some stuff up here. So I feel like there's a few things we could probably bring back that would help. Where's my rhino? I'm going on a quick excursion back to the base, but I'll be back. I shall return. When do we unlock the teleporter? I forget what it's called. It's like a map something. A map something something. It's not a star map, right? No. Do we have to go to the one in the unnamed city to unlock it? I think there's one that you can visit in the city. Maybe that's how you get it. Map room. Yeah, we gotta find a map room and attune to obelisks scattered across the map. Interacting with an obelisk unlocks it, allowing you to teleport to your map room to that location, although it's a one-way trip. All right, so we want to find an obelisk. Wait, what the heck? Hold on, guys. What is happening? Okay, that's weird. My studio locked up and they made me re-log in. Age of Sorcery needed for teleporter. Get those spells. I've never used spells in my entire life. But I do remember, I think I remember where an obelisk is. Maybe I can hit one up on the way. If it unlocks me the recipe. At least we're not running on foot. Oh, maybe get some XP along the way. How do we get out of here? I always get lost. You just keep crossing till you go down. What is that? Doggo? Looks like a little doggo. Need sacrificed blood. Oh yeah, I haven't really done, yeah, I haven't done a lot of the sacrifice stuff. I heard you can sacrifice your thralls. I've never done that before. I think the most I had dealt with the sorcery was making like the ice, what is it, like the ice bridges? Conan never looked so pretty. I do like the new look of it. I know there's a lot of people that don't like how like saturated it is now, because the original game was very muted in its colors. But overall, I don't feel like it changes much. But I can understand why some people are like, I kind of prefer the muted colors. Oh, don't fall. Whoa. I almost skid off there. Okay, we're just gonna have to run through this cave again. Excuse me, desert dogs. I'm coming through. You already know who approaches. Get out of my face. That dude wasn't having it. Now, if there's anything else you guys want me to pick up from the house, let me know, because I could bring a thrall back, and I could bring some other stuff. Never saw the OG, but I think the game looks great. Honestly, it's mostly a lot more brighter, and the effects look a lot better. So if you look at old, like the models, I would say are pretty much the same, maybe a bit more high def. I think the animations are the same. The world is the same. At one point, YouTube banned the sacrifice altar, so be careful. Yeah. I remember something like that with Bellwright, actually. I think during Bellwright, you couldn't, if you stuck around the hangman tree too long, or if you used the hangman tree as a thumbnail, you would get like auto demonetized or something like that. All right, someone's gonna have to be our honorary sorcerer of the clan. YouTube's very extra sometimes in that type of stuff. I bet if you did it on Twitch, Twitch wouldn't care. But I feel like YouTube has a lot more like automated tools that will catch stuff. So I think that's what it's mostly about. I don't think it's just like a manual YouTube guy is going in and being like, really? Sacrificing people in Conan Exiles? Who the hell? Whose horse is this? It's Horsey. Horsey, what are you doing all the way over here? We need to take you back home, Horsey. Wait, is Horsey Disaster's horse? No, she's got Sir Stabbington. I guess this guy just wandered off a little bit. I'm gonna leave you here, Horsey. Oh. Where did my rhino go? Hello? I save one animal and then my other animal disappears. Where did he go? Rasamir, no. All right, well, I lost Horsey, or I lost Rasamir and I got Horsey. Damn, dude. Horsey wanted change of scenery. Well, I guess I'm gonna be riding Horsey now until Rasamir shows up. Hopefully Rasamir just stayed at the house, or he teleported back at the house. He's up north. By the house or like north of the lake? Because if we went to the house, that's fine. Just take the horse with me. Dancer, we might need another dancer. So perhaps we bring a dancer up north. Lubomir, I know you would love to go up north. I don't think I'm taking you though. Someone's got to fight the degenerates down here. Streamer said to say friend instead of slave. The wheel of friendship. I mean, that's why we say thralls, right? I would assume maybe, maybe not. You can track him? I can? Rasamir? Oh. Rasamir, where did you go? Boundary spillway? That's not it. That's not right. It says status following. Oh. Rasamir. Stop your running, brother. Thanks, Alpheus. Bro's going a little too crazy. Having too much excitement out here. Yeah, I do want to bring a couple things over. For example, I think we got some metal, steel, iron. I might bring the iron over. We have a lot of steel bars. I don't think we're gonna be using a lot of steel over there. Alchemical base, steel fire. Honestly, I might take most of this and then just build a new Firebolt cauldron. I think there's a higher level one. Yeah. Build the improved cauldron up north. Take the aloe seeds. Sounds good. Cupboard of potions. I'll take a couple stacks of potions here. And these are weapon kits. If I put a weapon, can I put a weapon damage kit on a truncheon? Does it work like that? Or does that count as a tool? Tool upgrade kit? Yeah, it counts as a weapon, okay. I probably could have put a better one on, but I guess that works. The one, the Wheel of Friendship. Yeah, that I hadn't heard that one. People were saying that earlier. Yeah, well, now we can do it. All right, good to know, good to know. Let's put a higher level tool upgrade. Advanced tool upgrade kit. Put it on the pickaxe after I fix it. Because I love myself my pickaxe. In fact, I'm gonna leave my hatchet and maybe my skinning knife in here. Yeah, I'll keep the skinning knife. There we are. Slightly upgraded pick. Upgraded truncheon, upgraded daggers. Here, I can throw one on the bow. No, I can't throw one on the bow. Just kidding. Weapon repair, tool. Epic arcane staff. Hello. So I'm trying to decide. Casting table. We can worry about that up north. Furs we can probably get up north too. Maybe I'll take some bones. Anything in the boxes. Should I take a stack of demon blood? Because we got demon blood here, but we probably could use more. Grab some crystals. These are mostly old clothes, old equipment. I'm gonna turn this into bone meal. Arrows, berries. I'll give the berries to the animals. Oh, you know what I should do while I'm down here? I should go check the fish traps. I bet those guys are full up now. The oil could be useful, so let's do that. Oh, I'm encumbered. Really? You can't carry all of this? Does it work how it works in other games, or if I just throw it on him, it doesn't count as encumbered? And then I can ride him. Works every time. It's not an exploit. Not at all. You need a mount named Dirty so you can be riding dirty. I do want to get a... So we have some horses already, right? But you can get like specific types of horses. So I believe there's like a strength-based horse, or like a speed-based horse, or an endurance-based horse. So I want to get a speed horse. So if I can find one of those eventually, that would be awesome.
Come into the light, Shasha.
Wish to join if possible? Sure, let me get to a safe spot and I can send you the code. Are you in the Discord? I need to be able to PM you the password. Or you can add me on Steam, one or the other. Honestly, they should make it so you can PM on YouTube. I don't know why they don't have that. I know Twitch has that, but they should really make it so you can private message on YouTube. Whichever one's easier. If you want me to send you my friend code on Steam so I can add you, or... Yo, what's going on with the combat music? I think it's like doubling up. I'm in 2 combats at once. All right, I should be safe here. Nope, I'm not safe. I'm far from safe.
attack!
Just run both of them over. Yeah, I think the traps are down here. Just got on the Discord server. All right, let me get the password and I'll PM it all to you. Demon summoner. All right, sent. You got the server name, the port, and the password all up in Discord right there. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Descafina, but I'll send it to you after, once we finish stream. Here are traps, though. I imagine we have some food. Yeah, we got some fish. Exotic fish. A mix of all the fish. Also, shellfish. I don't suppose... Yeah, I don't really have... I probably should have put something in here to refill. I don't know why I didn't grab extra. Do I have a sickle? Here, let me just grab some bugs and throw some more in there. Oh, avoid the turtles. Let's get like 500-600, because then I can put a stack of each. Up here he comes. I feel like the rhino does so much more damage now. What level are you? Level 10? Your follower has a greatly increased heft and bulk, increasing health +5. That's cool. Rasimir the goat. So how I've been doing it, so it's like after I left the server on all night because I've been testing doing like a server. I've never had like an actual server for stream. So even when I'm off stream, I have the server open for anybody who wants to play or like build or do stuff like that. I think I did like a little bit of grinding, grabbing some like iron and stone before I, like sometime last night. Heavies first. Is this stuff really that heavy? 50 pounds? That's insane. Does the poop pile fertilizer machine generate grubs? The compost pile or the compost heap? Yeah. I put some in there earlier when we placed these traps, but I honestly probably should have grabbed them before I head down here. So that was my bad. But better than nothing having at least, you know, some fish going. Oil is oil. I think these guys are the ones that give the oil though, not the shrimps. But yeah, pretty much our bases, we don't have anything in the Noob River area, but our main base is on the line between what, EF and 5 and 6, so right on the cross right there. And then I guess the new place we're building is up in that river area in the Highlands, so that's H8. But if you don't want to build with us and you want to like do your own thing, you can also build wherever you want. Like I said, I guess there's not really any rules. The whole thing is just like no griefing and just don't break people's stuff. Unless, you know, they give you permission to be like, oh, we're building something together so you both can work on it together. Who is this? Why are you running? Not anymore, you're not. Rashmir has a taste for blood now. He's feeling quite hungry. You know, since we're over here, I think we'll run into the spiders. We can get some silk, maybe. This is a spider cave up here, right? Oh, a corrupted croc. Sorry, buddy. But you gotta go. All right, we want Ichor, I believe, is the thing we're looking for. The webs are inside the cave. Here, can I have you stand guard? Or follow. Either or works. I wonder if you could go inside the cave. You know what? You're going in the cave. Hey, what's up, Demon? First time playing in like 6 months? All good. This is my first time playing in probably a year and a half. And I think Vaughn is new. And I'm not sure when the last time Alpheus played. So we're not like the most experienced Conan Exile players out here. We're just chilling. Yeah, let me move this way. Maybe he'll follow. Come on, Rhino. That's something I would love for them to fix. Apparently the Rhino pathing sucks. I don't remember it being like this. But these guys are beefy. For your sake and mine, I'm turning up Gamma. I'm going in the cave. Last time for you was before starting streaming Medieval Dynasty, so like 3 to 4 years. All right, so you're probably around the same as me. I probably played a little bit sooner than you, actually, because I played during Age of Sorcery, and whenever they added the battle passes, I don't remember what that was. I think whatever was before Age of War. Dude, this rhino's disgusting. They shouldn't let me be able to do this. Thank you, Rhino. I think we can grab Gossamer, yeah. So Gossamer is the silk here. Get as much Gossamer as possible. I don't remember if the scythe was or the sickle was the best thing to use on it, but I'm using the sickle. I'm getting 33 per. Yeah, if I pick it up off with hand, it's 9. So it's a lot better to pick up with the sickle. What's going on in here, y'all? Isn't there a boss in here? Yeah, there's a boss in here. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna take your Gossamer, though. I'm gonna take that. Before I fight any bosses, probably get the team to help. The all-in-one pickaxe? Does that grab ore? Oh, oh. That doesn't look like it's working. This boss is weak. Uh-oh. Rhino got stuck again. Oh, wait. We might have some backup here. We got Alpheus. All right, maybe we'll try this. Rasamir shall tank. Honestly, Rasamir's bigger than the spider, it seems. All right, nope, spin, go the right way. Holy. He's massive. Oh, I'm getting hurt. You know, I'm gonna dismount. Oh! All right, that was a bad idea. Rasamir attack. Why doesn't he attack? Oh no. Evasive maneuvers. Nerd, you trolled me. You said it would be easy. You said it would be easy. Where did he go? All right, while he's hidden, I'm gonna drink. Where'd he go? Hope he respawns. All right, I need to drink before I can fight this. How do I get him to attack? Oh, your follower's about to go down. All right, drink. Oh. Well, I'll have to fix the rhino somehow. Rasamir, I mean, you've been helping, I guess, but you know, that would have been very useful. Follow behaviors. Bro is fat. Easy, y'all, easy. Not even close. What do we use to harvest this guy? Holy, what is that? The Nemedian? Legendary old battered helm of Nemedian make. This helmet, battered as it may be, provides ample protection. Say less. I'm commandeering this hat. I look like I'm just wearing a copper bucket on my head. But okay. I'll take it. Ooh, a chest. I need a key to open this. Do I get the key off of the body? Yeah. The skeleton key. What's inside? Beck de Corbin. An agility warhammer. Alright, I knew there was gonna be a legendary, but I didn't realize I was gonna get 2 legendaries. Alright, get the Gossamer and let's get the heck out of here before anything spawns. Bleed OP. I love daggers in this game, I'm gonna be honest. It's my favorite weapon type. You can stack these up to like what? 20? I think bleeds can stack up to 20. Could farm the keys. I mean, there's other mini bosses because that's not really like a boss, right? There's actual like dungeons with bosses in them. And this is just like a cave. If I could carry more, I would, but I am encumbered with myself and the rhino. I think we got a lot of good loot. They changed the map some. There wasn't this much of a road at the start. Yeah, they changed the desert. I did notice that. The desert has been upgraded. That like stone, that cobblestone road. I didn't remember that the last time I played.
Someone's coming.
There's a crocodile boss near, I think between the house and the Highlands. But I think I'm just gonna grab all this stuff and just take it straight up north. I don't think there's anything else I need up here. I'll probably return with... You know, maybe I will bring Lubomir. Should I bring Lubomir back to the new base, or should I bring the dancer? What do y'all think? Level 55. Let's go, let's go. Now this mace, I don't want this mace. Alphys, do you want this mace? It does 66 health damage, 49% armor penetration. Okay, I forgot we got the stag too. All right, Lubomir, it's time. Follow. We have places to go, things to do. Unless you like the dancers, you won't need them anytime soon. Yeah, at least I have an ability to get rid of my corruption. Uh-oh. Bond made a friend is having a little bit of trouble out here. Don't worry, I got him. Yeah, I'm completely full up, so unless there's anything else you want to grab, if there's anything you want me to pick up, I think I'm bringing all this back up north. Demon, how close are you to where we're at? I guess F5. Because if you want me to add you to the clan, just let me know when you're near. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off and I can come and add you back. Bonds off to sleep, had a lot of fun. Appreciate you playing with us, man. It's always fun playing. Hope you have a good night. You're at G4. Okay, you're not actually that far. Maybe we can meet up with you then. Now, next Conan stream will probably be on Saturday. But I'm going to leave the server on for most of the days, and I'll just make sure, you know, the animals and the thralls have food. So if you guys want to play, or if Alpheus, you're planning on doing any streams on Thursday, Friday, more than welcome to use the server. We have a good night, man. We'll see you around. All right, we are in, what is this, G5? All right, we're almost towards G4. We're at the little crevice that you go through, I think. All these annoying hyenas. I love the rhino. I keep saying it, but it's true. You're right next to the crevice. This is where I am on the map right now. So I guess I'm still in G5. So I can go down towards Sinner's Refuge. The Three Skull Gator. That's the lake, right? Come on, Lubomir, run faster. Yeah, I think we're pulling up on the little lake here right now. I think I see you actually. Greetings. No, you're good, you're good. Welcome, welcome. Now you should be able to see us on the map at least. I don't know if you can see the markings of the bases though. But I mean, G8 and EF 5 and 6. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, y'all. I need to get some wood. Oh, snap. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm building something, I'm building something. Over here, y'all. Oops, that was not where it was supposed to go. Ceiling. It's so dark I can't see. I think we're safe though. There we go. Not even close, y'all, not even close. You guys hungry? I got some purified flesh. From the Yog gods. Gonna be away from home for about a week, so I don't think I'm gonna join, but who knows? All good, man. I think we'll be playing a good amount of Conan this month. And then after Conan, we'll probably do some medieval dynasty. There's another 3-skull croc in the cave further west of the river. I remember there's a few of them around. I think I marked one by the crossroads up here. I kind of need to delete some of these. Delete. Iron, that one's fine. Minute hurricane shelter. Works every time. Works every time. Lubomir is just tanking the storm, though. He doesn't even care. He's like pitiful. All right, I think we're good. Did I mark the one in H4, H5? I don't think so. I think that might be the one that Nerd was talking about. I know we said west of the river, so maybe it's over here. Honestly, I don't know where most of the bosses are. I know there's this one, obviously. Throw a marker down. Okay, I'm gonna take all this stuff back up north. Is there anything I can hook you up with, or are you good? In terms of clothes, all I have really is a helmet. But if you want like a tool or something, I could throw you a tool. Good, sounds good. All right, I'm heading back up to H8. I love the music in this game. Maybe it's just nostalgic, but I love the music in this game. It makes me want to watch the Conan movie again, honestly. I don't remember if it was Keith or if it was Trigger that mentioned the Jason Momoa movie wasn't that bad. So I kind of want to, I'm gonna try and find some time to watch that. Get out of here. Here, I'll try and clear a path a little bit if there's any enemies around. Most of the hyenas are dead along the way up this way. Uh-oh, except this one. Lubomir 1, Duststorm 0. This might be Lubomir 3 at this point. He's tanking dust storms. With Red Sonja? Is Red Sonja in it? The new Red Sonja movie was actually better than you thought it would be? Honestly, until you mentioned it, I totally forgot that there was a Red Sonja movie. No, I've mentioned it, but I mention it every once in a while in terms of like scheduling stuff. But for the month of May, we're mostly going to be doing, I would say, Conan Exiles. We might do a little Medieval Dynasty mini-series near maybe like the last 2 weeks before leading up to the new update. Oh, I'm thirsty. Uh-oh. Do I have anything to drink? And then there's a couple like one-shot games I want to play, like Subnautica 2. I think I'm gonna play Subnautica the day it comes out. Outbound. I'm gonna try Outbound. Maybe I'll see if I can find time to try that librarian game. Sonya hasn't appeared in any of the Conan movies. Oh, I thought you were saying that she was in the Jason Momoa one.
Yeah.
Yo, these hyenas are rough. Be gone, be gone.
Drink your blood.
This would have been a nice spot for a base, honestly. Look how flat this area is in the desert. Also, I think this is an obelisk here. If I touch the obelisk, though, I might actually have to go back to the base with the dancer. Hey, let me clear some of these guys. I don't trust these hyenas over here. I think they're like demonic or corrupted. The sinkhole. This is horrifying. Never in a million years would I approach this thing. But I'll approach this. Approach the obelisk. Anything else around here? No. Raspberry, what are you doing? What are you doing? You play too much. You play way too much. I got the obelisk, but I don't know if I got the map stone. Yeah, the big hole. I think I've fought the boss, the dragon down there. I don't think I touched that.
Slave, by order of the Warmaker, the gladiator arena has been closed.
Damn.
Gladiators have been called to serve in the war effort, and the competitions have been suspended. All beasts have been penned for the duration, and all slaves working the arena are recalled to the city for reassignment. Obey and return, slave. The war requires everybody.
You can't make me. I ain't going to war. Not yet. I didn't really get any corruption because I don't think I messed with the thing too much. So I think we can just continue heading towards the savannah. Let's go down because I don't really trust the cliffs. Build high up on a ridge, only a few skeletons in the hole. On the ridge? I think I can go up through here and then cut around. Honestly, I'm not too sure. That looks right. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. Up. And to the right. Nope, this is not right at all. This is even further up on a cliff. All right, Lupamir. We're cornered. A level 3 sorcerer? You caught me at a bad day, sorcerer. Else I would grab you. Yo, Lupamir's getting beat. There's no way you're losing to this guy, Lupamir. You gotta go to the unnamed city to learn the map. That's what I was thinking initially. I was hoping the obelisk would have taught me though. What time is it? 7:11. Once I put my stuff away, I could probably go to the unnamed city just so we can unlock the map stone for the future. Oh, that's what was over here. There's another rock. I forgot about this little guy. Let me mark him. Another little croc for later. Let's give him a wide berth though. We can go up on the other side. Don't do it, Lubomir. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. I just don't remember what I got out of fighting the dragon boss. Obviously, I got an achievement. I think there was like an object I needed for progression that the guy dropped, but I don't remember what it was. How y'all doing? You made it? You guys made it to base. Nice. So yeah, if you want to use any of the items over there, Demon, to build or use, I don't mind. But if you want to build like your own base to the side, kind of like Bon has, you could also do that. I know some people like to do their own little progression, so if you just want to build around or near, you don't have to use any of the stuff. Red Dragon drops good stuff. Red Dragon is in the Oasis, right? Like over here? I didn't want to cut through the savannah because of all the rhinos, but I have no choice. Oh, perfect. Tiger. Distract him. Lubomir, run. Oh, how am I gonna do this? So the way through there is up, but if I go up there, there's gonna be some tigers. Can I get back up on this ramp? I feel like that's gonna be the safest way through. Oh, there's an opening on this side. All right, well, this still works. Still works. Do I have stone? I'm gonna build a ramp here if I can. Else we're gonna have to like keep climbing up and down, and that's... Oh, there's a tiger up there. All right, not right there. On this side. Borrowing a sword? Sounds good. Stone, need some stone. I'm just gonna build like a staircase essentially. It's not gonna be anything special. But we had one of these on one of the servers that I played, so it was kind of nice not having to climb it every time. Whoops. You pro, that's the cheese way? I take the cheese way? I'm just built different, I guess. Those 300 hours are coming in handy, y'all. Now, eventually we want to take all the stuff, or all the NPCs from over there to this new base. That's why I'm like slowly but surely. This is only like one trip. But if we want to make it faster, we want to get fast travel. So we're going to want to get that map stone. I'm pretty sure you could just run in there and just talk to the guy in the cave. And that's how you unlock it. There's like a map stone that you interact with. So I might just take the rhino and hope for the best. Oh, nope. Up. Up and around. Is it just always raining in this corner, or does it just happen to be raining every time I show up? Oh, I guess the rain's done. That was the shortest rain. Oh, it's a baby boar. There's little baby boars out back. What is this? It's a little table? Long table. You can put a chair on the table. Interesting. All right, stand here, Rasamir. Let me take your loot. I got the most important stuff, or at least what I thought would be the most important stuff at the time. I know I need to build a cauldron. I'm gonna build the master, or the improved firebowl cauldron. And I think I'm gonna put it in the center of the room. Improved firebowl. This needs all of the resin, maybe some of this. Craft, start crafting. We also need a fluid press. I think I set up the fluid press actually. Lubomir, since you're protecting, I'm gonna have you stand out guard, probably in the back. If we're gonna be attacked anywhere, it's probably gonna be on this side. So keep an eye out. Fluid press. We're gonna press the worst fish. We're gonna cook the best fish. I think we have to cook the shellfish. And then savory fish, I'm also gonna press. Did I read the update? Stuff can be pulled from chests. Yeah, so I think it wasn't working during the project. So I got to play the game a little bit early. So I played like a beta build, and I don't think it was working for me. So once we started playing on the stream and we started like moving stuff, I was like, wait, we can move things back and forth. But no, I figured that out. I figured it out probably like mid-stream, the first stream. Matthias, you just stand in there? Think I should press all the fish for now? Didn't exotic fish used to be good for, like, to eat? Looks like I only had 4 anyways. Watching first one now. Sounds good, dude. We'll be playing a lot more Conan this week. Today will be... After today, I think our next stream will be on Saturday, Sunday. So we'll be doing 2 other Conan streams later this week. Gossamer, I think that is... Do I need to learn Gossamer? Or is that like the artisan bench or something? I forget where you make Gossamer. Knowledge. Silk. Handcraft. You handcraft it? I swore you used to make this in a crafting station. Am I tripping, or did they change it? I mean, I'll handcraft it all. I don't care. Tanner table when you have the level 3 thrall. Oh, okay. So we need more thralls. I think the weekend we'll have to do a big thrall hunt. Or if you guys do find some thralls off stream, I guess that's okay. I don't want to progress too far, at least in the main progression, but if you guys want to like grind, I don't mind that. Getting some extra loot and stuff. Any more consumables I can put in here? No, this is putrid meat. I don't think we have a compost heap out here yet. So I'm gonna build a compost heap. Do you have a compost heap yet, Alpheus? Over in this highland area? I think I'm just gonna place one and throw some stuff down. Yo, what's wrong? Why is it doing this? Is it because I'm crafting? Was working on that? Oh, my bad. I don't need this to be here. You can move it wherever you want if you have like a farming location. I was just placing something down to put some of the resources in. All right, materials. I want only materials. So crystal, blood, stone, all of it. In fact, stop with the silk for now. I think we have plenty of silk. I'm gonna cook some of the meat because we need to get the thralls going. There's my other fish. I was like, I swore I had more than 4. Putrid meat I'm gonna take out, and I'm gonna put this in the compost. Same with the bone meal. Have the game, got it today, still learning. Game playing the new arc. Can't even run a stable on a 57 anymore. Wait, then like Survival Ascended? So I have Survival Ascended, and Survival Ascended doesn't really work that great for me either. Like, it's still playable, but I can't consistently get 50 frames, and I have a 4070 Super. Which, that kind of sucks. But I have not put a lot of time into Ascended, I'll be real. I don't think I've gotten most of the DLCs. Arc's still very popular though. I'm kind of, I guess I'm not surprised. It was a really fun game. I feel like it's one of the more OG survival crafting games that popped off. I have 160 in these 2 pots. You have a 4080 and you still struggle a bit with ASA? Yeah, ASA takes a lot. And like, I don't even have a bad computer. I don't have the best, but I definitely feel like I have better than average. And I still struggle. Can you press these guys? I don't think so. Flesh is harvested from shellfish, not known for being good eating. It's particularly filling or flavorful. Shell to meat ratio is not good. Dangerous. Consuming it provides immediate relief on hunger, but at risk of inheriting any disease or parasite. Oh, if we ate it raw. Well, good thing we're not eating it raw. I'm gonna give a little bit of grilled steak. And I'll probably keep the shredded roast for me now. In the Highlands, I feel like we should be feeding the thralls some better value food. I don't know what the best thing is for them, but I think savory is much better than the roast. At least I would hope. All right, let me check my attributes. I know I've leveled a couple times. I'm 57, so I have 3 more points left. So I can choose which node I want to hit before I max out here. Increases quick-footed, jogging, sprinting, stamina, swimming, climbing cost less stamina and are faster. You can block unblockable attacks at higher stamina cost, and you react twice as quickly after successfully blocking. Sure. That sounds cool. Improved preservation box. That's definitely something we need. Master chef. I don't know if we can make a improved stove yet. Oh, that's steel reinforcements? Yo, I'm too broke for steel reinforcements right now. Remember the shellfish being pointless? Savory is that health points? I don't know, it just says consumable. Waiting for the 5.7 engine update. They hired actual people who got experience in Unreal. Hopefully that makes things better. It's crazy, you would think they'd have optimized it by now. You would think, right? I don't even think they ever optimized Survival Evolved. I think everybody's computers just got to the point where they could just play it better. Because I remember playing Survival Evolved and that game was so unoptimized. It annoyed the heck out of me. But I think people were just able to brute force it with like good pieces. And even now I bet it doesn't run the best. 48 steel at the main base. Ooh, all right, I might have to go back eventually. Might have to grab some steel later. Wait, I can make some steel. Wait, no, we have steel here. Where is it? It says we were cooking some steel, or steel got cooked. All right, well, I'll trust him. Hopefully I'm not taking from anybody, but I want to make like 30. Get 30 steel reinforcements going. Put my old helmet away. Not gonna need that. It's a cool little like shelf up here. However, 19 terabytes of space on your PC. Holy. And I was telling people yesterday, off stream. I was telling people yesterday how I would have loved to have gotten a 2 terabyte SSD for my birthday. I was way too late in asking, but when I was looking at when I was downloading this game, I was like, holy, this game's like 100 gigs. This game is massive. I gotta like delete things just to make sure I can play certain things. So many games are like really big. Especially if you have like mods on this game. I think I remember getting this game up to maybe multiple hundreds of gigs at one point. Hope the new guys fix the game that they keep breaking. I hope so too. If they actually fixed it, I might actually play it. That's partially why I don't really want to play it on stream. I don't want to sell people on the idea of playing broken Ark. But old Ark, I feel like Anybody who liked Old Ark probably already has it, so it wouldn't be too different. Could be fun. Let's make some more stone consolidant because we're gonna need the hard stuff eventually. Have an 8 terabyte SSD, rest are just hard drives. I think I have a 1 terabyte SSD and a 4 terabyte hard drive, mostly just to like put my recordings on. Oh, here they are, steel bars. They broke the Old Ark. Did they? All the shrunken heads should go back. Oh, well, I want to make a trip over to... I feel like I might have time. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make a trip over to the unnamed city to see if I can get unlock the map stone. So let me make sure I have aloe potions. And I'm gonna go take a quick trip. I'm gonna run through. I'm not even gonna like try and fight them. I'm pretty sure those guys will beat my ass. So I'm just gonna try and run straight through. Oops. Sorry, sir. Oh wait, hold on. Rhino, when was the last time you ate? I don't know how your food's looking. I guess you can hold these berries. Try looting steel weapons from mounds of dead to scrap. That could be a good idea. I feel like I imagine we'll be going to Asagarth a couple times and getting more loot. That was kind of nice. We got so much stuff just from that one run. Oh, snap. Excuse me. Excuse me, corrupted wolf. Too bad we're so far away. I know a guy that has extra SSDs, 3 terabyte. Oh, snap, brother. Oh, I didn't tell you. I've officially done it, y'all. I ordered a passport. In 4 to 8 months, if I wanted to, I could leave the country. I could go explore real castles. I could go visit Tijuana and see my boy Altheus. I was thinking about it. I might do a, assuming the stars align, I might try and do a Europe trip next year. I don't know why I'm going this way. It just looks so nice out here. You're in South Africa? Holy snap, no way. I don't know if I've ever had someone in chat say they were from South Africa. That's kind of cool. At least not in a while, I don't think. I can't remember of a time. What about when Pentiums had a 1 gig around 97 and early models had 380 to 500 megabytes? I'll tell this story again. I mean, it's not going to be anything special to people that are older than me, but my first computer that I had, which I basically begged my mom to get so I could play World of Warcraft, had, I believe, 256 megabytes of RAM. I'm off track right here. Let's go, let's go. Are you coming to the UK Shires to see our castles? I definitely want to go see some castles, but I haven't planned where we're going yet, or what we're gonna be doing yet. I feel like UK would be cool though. I know some of my family wants to go to Italy, so if they end up being like, all right, let's turn this to a family trip, they might want to go down there. But I just want to go where all the cool castles are. That's really all I want to do. I want to see some cool architecture up in here, y'all. I almost got to go to the Czech Republic, but I didn't have my passport in time, so I'm a little sad about that. But it's all right. Working on a platinum mine in South Africa, Anglo-American. Okay, okay. Japan, my guy. Japan was where I wanted to go when I was younger, like when I was like a teenager, early 20s, I would say. I still think it would be fun to go to Japan, but I feel like I'm not as desperate to go visit Japan. Oh, what's up, Alpheus? And the entire camp. Claw of Jabal Sag. I'm coming for you, Jabal Sag. One of these days. Portugal has hundreds of castles and palaces, and it's sunny and warm with plenty of beaches. I do like sunny and warm. Well, at least warm. This is not the right way. We need to scale down the mountain. I think we could jump, technically. Not with the mount. Or maybe not this way. I get so lost on these crevices up around the savannah. It's not even funny. It's like a maze. Brother knocked me off the mount. Yeah, the goal of all this is to get the star map so we can have fast traveling, or I forgot what they're called. I just called it the star map. But you know what I'm talking about. I'm looking for the map stones. Now, I've heard there's some cool castles in Portugal, in Spain. I think Drex, one of my mods, he was telling me all about that because he lives up in Portugal. I'm gonna have to do like a tour. You know, my girlfriend has rhinos, and most of the wildlife in this game has even elephants. Oh wait, so she has like exotic. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. I'd be horrified to see a. I mean, I've seen an elephant. It'd be kind of cool to see a tiger. But I've seen those people that have them, like, I know there's a lot of people in Texas that have tigers. I don't know why. There's a lot of people in Texas, in America, that have tigers, and they just have like them as pets. That sounds a little daunting to me. But I think it'd be cool to see like a rhino up close. I don't remember what country it was, but there's a country that has like basically like docile rhinos that run around in their town. It sounds super cool. Is it true that 110% of Americans don't have a passport? That would be all of America. But I mean, if you ask me, I don't know, my family, I feel like I have a family that travels a lot. So I know my grandma's gone to Germany and stuff like that. My grandparents and my great grandparents were all in like the military and stuff, so they've definitely been around a lot more. But like my mom's generation, I think my mom got a passport because she went on a cruise. I don't know if she's ever been out aside from the cruise though. I know she went to like Cozumel and like South America though. Sorry guys, I keep reading chat and talking. It's distracting me, and then I lose off track. I understand now why people say this to me in my chat or in my comment section like later. All right guys, I can't look at chat until I make it to the unnamed city. That's the rule right now. I'm sorry. I need to make it there. Else we'll be walking for days. We'll be walking for days. The sorcery portal is a better fast travel option. How do you get that though? I've never done that. Like I said, my experience with sorcery is casting the ice bridge. Focus, Jimothy. That's so hard. Focusing, impossible. That's right, I'm pretty sure this is the city, right? This leads up to the city, these walls. She's elephants on her wildlife farm in South Africa. Country where the rhinos live. That would be kind of cool to see. A little wildlife farm. Holy, look at that thing. Do they have giant snakes in South Africa? I hope not. Brother is massive. I'm being chased by little ones too. Don't mind me, Snake. I'm just visiting my friends at the Mitra base. Guys, I already failed. I read chat already. I'm sorry. I failed you. Are y'all friends or foes? I feel like some of y'all are gonna attack me. No?
Blessings of Mitra upon you, pilgrim.
Teach me your emotes and your religion.
Perhaps not.
Thank you, thank you. Aren't there like chests up here? I swore there was like a chest up here or something. Maybe a recipe. Yeah, there's a book up here. Specialist Cooking 7. Nice. Make sure to climb up this scaffolding, Alpheus. There's some recipes up here. Random crocodile. The crocodile killed them. You bastard. There's also a black rhino, I think, in this area. I'm not gonna mess with them though. I'm good. Level up your sorcery. Maybe I'll look into sorcery stuff in between this stream and next stream. Gonna need a dancer after getting the map knowledge. I mean, I think the nice thing about the unnamed city is it's actually really close to our original base. So maybe we can run in, get the thing, and then run out. That's what I'm thinking. So then we'll hit up the OG base. Now the problem is if we try to cut through here, I'm pretty sure the dragon is like right between the, yep. The dragon is right between the doors. Tame the snake. Can you actually tame this? If you could actually tame the snakes, I would get one. But I don't think you can. Unless they changed it. Might have snakes like that big in the Everglades. Anaconda type shit. The python, South Africa's biggest size, 5 to 6 meters, 16 to 20 feet. Hell nah, hell nah. You can like sneak in this place, right? Oh, he's still chasing. I was kidding. Please. How come sprinting's not working? All right, he turned around. He turned around. He got bored. All right, we're in the outskirts. But now we need to find the door. Unnamed city. Let me solo him. Power to you. Power to you. I think the best way is to ignore all the skeletons and just get into this area. Luckily, I think it's right here. I'm pretty sure it's on the east side. There's an obelisk there. Maybe this is it? This could be it. Ugh. The corruption. Please. The archives. Oh god, I can't fit through the door. Well, I'm not trapped here. You're trapped with, what is that thing? What is that thing? It's like a skeleton lizard. Keep swinging. It's disgusting. Yo, we're slapping though. Deathclaw from Fallout actually kind of looks like a Deathclaw. It's like a skeleton Deathclaw. All right, we're good. We're good. We have made it. I believe this is where we need to go. Into the bottom of the archives. Isn't it beautiful? How do I learn this? Do I talk to this guy? Hey, what's up, archivist?
Do not be afraid, bonded one. I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was.
For real?
Before the fall, when this kingdom raised 90 pillars of black stone to the sky, I was called the Archivist.
And?
Have you come to seek a way free of the bonding bracelet, human?
No, I think I'm good with it. I'll keep it on. It looks nice.
Slim one at that. You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation.
Okay.
The diadem of the giant kings.
Okay.
The mask of the witch queen.
I know where that is.
Tears of two races. The star of the champion.
I don't know where any of the other stuff is. Nope. Nope. I don't know what you're talking. You lost me, brother.
Ring of Set. I fear I said
You lost me a paragraph ago.
The diadem of the giant kings was once worn upon the brow of the priest king.
Okay.
He fell in battle with Tyros, the Deathbringer, in the battlefields of the north.
Settings are too easy. These are default settings, brother. At least combat. Combat's default settings.
Most volatile among us. I fear his downfall will not have been a simple matter. Every new
All right, so this guy's gonna tell us where all of the people are.
Remember that.
But he taught me cartographer. I think cartographer is the thing that allows you to make the map stones, right? Cartographer, map room. A map showing the ancient kingdoms of the giant kings, as well as corrupt stone, a chunk of pulsating stone with corruption. So I mean, I guess this is a start in terms of fast travel. I don't think I'll be able to build it today, but Is there anything else in this room? Are these doors openable? I feel like they aren't. Yeah. Yeah, make sure to learn that cartographer thing if you haven't. You can find snake eggs. Oh, real? All right, maybe we need some snakes. Springbok and wild pigs. Oh, the snakes live in damp areas and only eat pig-sized animals. That's still crazy though. Now, I think realistically, I've heard that like there's only like a few accounts of snakes actually. Uh-oh. Guys, I got stuck. Team. Raspberry, get out of the way. Thank you. Return. Go here. Come on now. There you go. Right now that you're safe, we gotta touch this obelisk, right? Every time you touch an obelisk, this counts as a fast travel location. I think. Attune bracelets. Let's go, let's go. Make sure to touch the obelisk, Alpheus. And then once you're ready, I think we're running out. Audio's going, bots. Hello. What's going on, y'all? I don't know why that I feel like this happens around like a 5-6 hour mark sometimes. Usually I try to reset it before stream so it doesn't happen, but I think it's my mic. Mic's all busted out here. Oh, demons out in the unnamed city? Brother, you're crazy. The obelisk corrupted my microphone. That's what it was. Oh, look who it is. What's up, dude? Might as well grab this early. Area's cleared. So what's gonna be the easiest way to get out here? We need to go southeast. You know what I wish this game had? I wish this game had like a built-in compass at the top. A compass would be kind of legit. The way I came in, I think that's probably southeast. I think you came from that side. Or like a door right here. Unlock the compass. I think. Wait, unlock it? Oh, it's an item. Is it an item? How do I get the compass? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I got my last 3 points though. I'm gonna put them in grit. Might respec later when I decide what's a better build. Something happened? Oh no, you're good, dude. No worries. Just make sure to touch the obelisk. I am playing with these skeletons though. I assume to fight skeletons, the best weapon would be maces, right? Try and knock these guys so they're aggroed onto me. And then there's that opening to the right here. It's on console, why not Steam? Maybe it's under a different name. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's a different name. I need to search. Springbok is an antelope known for its high jumps. Rugby team called the Springbok, meaning in English, jumping antelopes. I didn't know about that. I'll probably get like a mace. I think I have, actually I think I have a mace, don't I? I might have left it at the Highlands, but I definitely have a mace. All right, let me just go directly down. Oh, and we're bringing the entire unnamed city with us. I'm not cornered, skeletons. You're cornered. Now that they're in a one big pile. They need to nerf the rhino. He's too good. I could beat the entire game on the back of this thing. As long as I could fit through the door. He ain't even taking damage. Navigation. UI settings. Wayfinder. Let's try nav first, then we'll try Wayfinder. Nav. Way. UI? Oh, show HUD compass. Why isn't that on by default? Devs, make that default, please. Make that that should be default. Why is that even turned off? What size monitor are you using and how many monitors? I have two 27-inch 2K monitors. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. I'm just gonna climb down. Why are you why? Do not dolphin dive off the cliff. You are insane, Jimothy. Oh God! How did I live that? I've never been so happy to see the OG base. All right, park this guy. I'm a little hurt here. Let me drink some. And then, please, you know, we're gonna name you. We're gonna name you. I'm so creative with my names. I'm gonna name you Lubomira. Actually, no, even better. You know what? You're literally, you just sit here and dance for me, so you might as well be Anne, right? Might as well be Anne. Congrats, you've been promoted. You're not gathering me mud, but you're cleaning my corruption. It's kind of the same thing if you think about it. All right, I'm shoving some stuff in here. Most of this I don't think I need it on me. Looks good. Probably bring the steel and the silver back. And then hide can stay. Anything that's like low quality. These old weapon repair kits. Iron sickle. I'm gonna take the stone guardian arm because I don't know if I can connect those. This is all old, or not old, but like raw resources. Casting table. Full armor. Oh yeah, that's my old set. If you want my old set, that was just left over. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave everything else here. I'm gonna probably head back up to the base, drop some stuff off, and I'll probably be getting off after that. You have a big 34-inch monitor. I'm not too huge. I'm not too big on 30+ monitors. I'll be honest, the 27-inch is cutting it for me. And I think anything bigger than 27 is too much. I feel like I'm like actively like moving my head to try and like see the different parts of the screen. I've always had 24. Uh-oh. Never mind. We're not going home. We got a sandstorm. Take cover, team. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there. I swear the sandstorm it's too thick. Wait, did I kill him? I don't know who that was, but I'm so sorry. If we could get like a hunt, you know, if we could get like a female tanner, I think that would be perfect for a Blanca. When I watch your stream on full screen's not even filling up my screen. I think I still have like it's still like a 1920 by 1080 ratio, but 2K. So maybe a different like size. I know Alpheus has like he has like a unique screen size. Yeah, 36-inch ultra wide. Spoiled with a 100-inch for PS5 and gaming laptop. A 100-inch? Yo, that sounds sick. That would be kind of crazy playing on that. When I was younger, I remember my friend, his family, my family's gamers, but like his family was major gamers. Like every single person in the family was gamers. And his dad had like a room set up, and he had like a 52-inch monitor or like 60-inch monitor that he was playing World of Warcraft on. I was like, I'm used to playing with like a 20. Just playing WoW on my 52-inch monitor, whatever. It's no big deal. Had to like sit feet back just for it to feel good. But it was kind of crazy. It was kind of a trip. I'm definitely used to like a 20 to 27, 24, 27. If I had the money for it, I'd probably get like 27 OLEDs or something. Yeah, is there anybody I should bring back? Since I'm running back, I don't have a follower. Let me grab somebody to follow me. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Disaster tamed a tiger. So is the tiger still around here? I don't know what the tiger is. What else do we have? I mean, it looks like most people are moved. The stag can just protect. I'll bring Horsey back. How about that? We'll bring Horsey. Follow me, Horsey. All right, let's go. Try that again. Follow, please. I have a 27-inch 4K, would have to scale down to 1080 due to 5060 limitations. Yeah, that was my big thing. If I wanted to upgrade past a 2K, especially with like recording and stuff, it just takes so much more time rendering. So I think I'll probably stick with 2K monitors for a good while until Nvidia fixes their NVENC rendering program to make it easier, because it's been busted. I think I'd probably just stick to 2K. Brought him over. He should be at the new base. We get back on him, but I'm drawn. Oh, okay. I just didn't know. Sounds good though. If he's already there, that's fine. Like I said, I'll be keeping the server on all week till like Saturday. Well, even after Saturday, but on the next 2 days where I'm not really playing. So if anybody wants to jump on the server, you're more than welcome to do so. Build some bases, grind some stuff. I would say the main thing I want to be around, at least for the progression thing. So maybe some, I know you can redo some of the dungeons, so I guess it's not that big of a deal if people do dungeons. I forget how the long form progression works in this game. I think we need to go this way. Left of the fork. Careful with the tiger. He went down twice and it only has one more left before permit. Oh, all right, yeah, I won't even mess with him. I don't know how much time you have to wait, but I know that if you wait long enough, those strikes will go away. How do you make heavy padding? Is that thick leather? I feel like it should be in the armor bench, right? Brother has one of those 60-inch curved monitors, the ones that the height is normal, but the curve goes to 60 inches. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Horsey, leave Horsey alone. Oh my goodness. Rasimir doesn't even, he just shreds through these guys like butter. Yeah, you better run. I love that it like knocks them down sometimes. I think we usually go through this top ramp here, through the camp. Some bad news on my side. What's going on? What's going on? Just don't rely on too much. No, that's fine. I won't be, probably won't be pulling them out or anything. Eventually you can get like the white tigers, right? The elite tigers. Come on through. Is he making it? Uh-oh. You know what? Give me more XP. I want all the XP. I can't help it. It's free. It's literally free, guys. It's literally free. I should rename Rasimir to the meat grinder because he be making slight work out of these dudes. Wait, is that a Jabal Sag Claw? I don't think we need her. She's a fighter, right? Or a hunter? She's an archer. Yeah, I don't want. It's not even a claw, it's an archer. Got me excited. Anyways. Show me your loot. Oh no. Where did my rhino go? Please tell me he didn't go home. No, he went home. No, rhino went up. Okay, okay. I'll go get him later. Rasmi is just playing his own game. He's not even playing the same game as us. Also, I'm dying of thirst. So let's go get some water. This way, this way. I'm sorry to hear that, Willem. That's rough, dude. Nah, I don't like going through all the... It's always rough going through, I guess, times like that. But you gotta do it. I feel like it's better to show up and be there. Be there with the family. Greater variant of pets? In terms of what way? Like, how do you get them though? I don't remember if it was like food specific or if it was random. It might be food specific. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's changed since I last played. It's so weird being on the horse all of a sudden. I've not ridden the horse this entire day. At least he doesn't get stuck on everything. Which way is it? This way? Thank goodness for this compass. I don't know why it wasn't on default, but it really should have been on default. It makes me realize how much I rely on these things when I play. Now this is a little bit extra. I don't think this is actually in the game. But you know how you have like the little markings and stuff? Like you can see the bases or like your bedroll. Now if those popped up on the compass, perfect compass. You couldn't go any better than that, I would say. If you could have like your own markers, custom markers pop up on them. Always miss the turn. Home, sweet home. Pulling up. Lubomir, I have terrible news. Rasimir walked home. So I gotta go back to get him later. But Horsey's here. We got Horsey at least. Also, I got some equipment actually. Some hyena fur. Maybe we want to keep some of this. 84 armor, 48 helmets. You know, I'm gonna keep like the basic sets. I feel like either one of us or a thrall could maybe wear this. Everything else I'm gonna throw in the dismantler. I can keep the knife. Can you dismantle the war paints? Wait, you can? Oh, you get dye from breaking down the... I didn't know that. I didn't know you get dyes from the war paints. I guess it makes sense, but... I just assumed it was a piece of paper. Throw the metal in here. Throw some beeline posts. All right, bet. And I guess the rest of the metal. The golem arm, I don't know where the other golem piece is. I think it's right there. Extra knives, I don't know why I have these on me. I don't think I meant to take those. Dogs of the desert. You know, I have one of these out, so I'll put one down. Oh, if you haven't seen, by the way, Disaster, we've spruced up your base a little bit. I'm sorry. we may have changed a little bit of tweaks. I try not to change too much, but we got most of the crafting stations down at the very least. We kind of changed how the second floor is more like lack thereof second floor, but we might end up having to like up the ceiling here. But after that, I think this place will work just fine as the main base. I like how it looks. It was a great start. I appreciate it. Sorry, we made it work. Gotta get the funeral stuff ready, and watching the stream calms my soul. Love watching games like this. Now we usually try to be more chill in our streams here. It's more of a place to kind of just relax and hang out. Conan's a little bit new on the channel. I don't usually play a lot of Conan. I'm mostly playing like, maybe not so much this year, but we're gonna be getting back into like Medieval Dynasty, which is kind of like a cozy medieval village building game. Definitely not as mature as Conan, but it's still a lot of fun. If you like village management and building and crafting, I think you could still find some love within Medieval Dynasty. Build a second floor, Jay says when I'm typing. My bad. Beat you to it. Found your channel with this stream, so good luck on my part. Awesome. We did play once yesterday, so we obviously did the lead up to this. That was a little rough. the going through the gauntlets. But I think next Conan stream we're gonna be doing is Saturday and Sunday. I imagine we'll be trying to, since we're in this area now, I feel like the next main goals, correct me if I'm wrong, obviously the journeys, we could always do journeys, but the main things we'll probably need to do is get the map set up. We might have to start hitting up some of the dungeons. That dude was telling us how to pull the bracelet off, and I don't think I've ever pulled the bracelet off in my time played in this game. I don't know if it shows I'm pulling up like my Steam HUD. I don't know if it's gonna show it, but I was gonna say if I pulled up Conan, I don't think I have a lot of, I think I'm still missing like 40% of the achievements. I don't think it pulled it up. Never mind. Maybe I can show it another time. But I definitely haven't finished half of the bosses in this game. I probably finished maybe like the first half, but the last half of bosses I definitely got to play. SirJ says we didn't change much. Houses 80% difference. Nah. We kept the structure. But yeah, we did tweak the second floor. That's about it though. We've just been placing items. It's a good community. Yeah, I try to keep it a little chill up in here. I'm not too crazy. I try not to be too crazy. And I mean, the random occasions we have bad actors, I usually don't put up with it. Like, we've had a couple people that come into the chat sometimes and try to like antagonize people, and it's like, that's not what these streams are for. That's not what we're trying to do. We're just trying to have fun, trying to chill out. So it's kind of, I'm not afraid to remove the bad actors when they usually come. Yeah, guys, let me grab some food, and I think I'm gonna be wrapping it up here. I went 20 minutes over today, but you know what? That's fine. I love Conan's. I love playing some Conan Exiles. And I'm glad I've been able to share it with y'all in the streams. I'm not usually I haven't had the opportunity to play Conan live before or on the channel at all. So it's been fun playing one of my old favorite survival crafting games. All right, final rundown of the month. Like I said, we're gonna be doing some more more Conan Exiles this weekend. I still need to play Sengoku, I know. But next week, I know there's the Subnautica or the Subnautica 2 release. I'll probably play one day of that. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get that much further because I have massive thalassophobia. And then I think that Outbound game might come out on Monday. So maybe we'll do a little Monday stream. I'm not too sure. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, would like to see some more Conan Exiles, y'all, don't forget to pay that Jimothy tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership for Lips channel out. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Also, thanks y'all for the love on the review, guys. I appreciate that. If you guys haven't seen, I posted a little Conan Exiles review a couple days ago. So if you want to see that, be sure to check that out. Definitely getting Subnautica. I've heard Subnautica is multiplayer. If it is multiplayer, I would absolutely love to have someone hold my hand. I'll feel 10 times less scared if I have like one other person there. But no pressure, y'all. Thanks, Deb. I appreciate it. Until Saturday, guys, though. Take care, y'all.